So the way this is going to work is every time we kill a boss, it's going to speed up by 10%. Very simple, very easy, very, very classic. That also, it doesn't sound like a lot. It gets really fast really quickly. And it's not just the enemies, it's also myself, which means my stamina is going to drain really fast. Yeah, Ants for Rapier is probably a thing we're going to want. We're going to be doing some nice, probably get the fingerprint shield and do some pokies. I also, because it's every time that I kill a boss, I probably want to kill as few bosses as possible. So I think we're going to start with probably Vagabond makes the most sense because we're going to want in the end strength and dexterity and stuff. And it's going to look really normal to start with, okay? Like right off the get-go, this is going to be a totally normal game. Nothing's going to increase in speed until I kill my first boss, which will be probably Margit. I mean, I could go kill Radon. I could kill Radon. Radon is an option. And then I could kill Moog at only 10% speed faster. That could be a thing. This is just a speedy game. This is just a speedy game. The first time I tried doing this, I had it randomized where all the items were randomized, but not the bosses. And it wound up making like coming up with a strategy a lot harder. I think I like the idea of having to come up with a strategy and figure out what I'm going to be doing in it more than I like the idea of having the randomizer part. If this goes well, maybe we'll try the randomizer. Maybe. You gotta beat Melania with 10 times faster speed. We'll definitely give Melania a shot. The goal is any percent. And I don't know if I'm counting PCR. I think I'm counting PCR. Probably counting PCR. But yeah. That means I also have to fight Mesmer and Romina and Letta and friends and PCR at, by that point, depending on when I kill them, anywhere from like 50% speed up to 150? Excuse me. It's gonna be fun, if nothing else. It's gonna be terrible, but like a good terrible. Like the kind of terrible that you're like, I enjoyed that, you know? Several options from DLC in the base game. I don't know what else I'd want in the DLC, because I want Fingerprint Shield because of it being Fingerprint Shield and ridiculously, you know, strong for blocking. I want Ants per Rapier because I can put Rot and then I could put like Frost or Bleed or whatever I feel like on it. I could even throw Poison on there if I wanted to. I don't know what else the DLC has to offer. There's all the talismans in the base game already. Right? And I should note, because this does say that I have to kill, or well, let me rephrase this. Because every time I kill a boss, the game speeds up. That does mean that I'm not going to be doing things like the Knight's Calf Cheese, because that's a boss kill. It does mean I'm going to be killing the dragon. We're going to go do that right away. But I'm not going to be killing the Knight's Calf because that's a boss kill. Two-headed turtle. True. Two-headed turtle. This is true. Am I fat rolling? Right. Yeah, you start as fat rolling with this guy. That's right. That's right. How's it going, Adnib? Pearl Drake Talisman +3. True. I got the helmet. Oh, we'll throw that on. Nice. I got a second helmet. What the fuck? What's happening? What are the chances? For the stamina tier? So, two problems with that. One, the stamina tier doesn't last very long, so it's not like super good. But more importantly, number two, that also means the game would get 10% faster. So do I want that? I don't know. I don't know, because you have to consider, if the boss dies, the game gets 10% faster, which means that the thing that I'm getting has to be completely worth it, right?
Turning root to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it's summon me. Ah, I bequeath. Use it. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
That would be overkill? No, that's why it's funny. 10's funny because it's overkill. And realistically, if we're just thinking about the base game, right? If we're just talking base game, the game is only, I say only like it's not going to be insanely fast. The game is only going to be 210% faster by the end if I do the bare minimum amount of bosses. That's not so bad. IMO. I read the new YouTube monetization policy. How new is it? I have not received any updates about new monetization. So if there's new things from like a couple of weeks ago, I probably know about it. How new we talking? Any gaming videos will be demonetized. I don't believe that for a second. From November 17th. From last year? Or from like in like 12 days? YouTube, I spelled demonetized completely wrong. Hang on. Monetized. YouTube, November 17th. Monetization. Bum bum. You saw a lot of reels today. I can't find a single thing posted by YouTube themselves. And I do tend to follow a significant amount of people who are content creators in this space, and I have not heard any of them complaining. Yeah, okay, I found it. The update is, and I quote, they are going to age restrict a small subset of video game content that focuses on scenes of torture of a person or scenes of mass violence against non-combatants. Which is not Elden Ring. That's and I don't have gambling in our videos, so, or illegal services. Yeah, no, that's fine. That literally, that doesn't affect Elden Ring at all. This is people hearing they're going to restrict violent video games and jumping to they're going to demonetize Elden Ring. No, and Elden Ring isn't even that graphic from a violence perspective. GTA is worse. GTA is significantly worse. This is fantasy combat as well, so that's. Don't listen to people on Reels. Don't listen to people on TikTok or YouTube either, frankly, a lot of the time. But don't listen to people on Reels doom calling, saying that the world is ending. Most of the time, it's because they need you to click on their video and watch it, and they're framing it in a completely different different way than what it actually is. How's it going, Lemon? Bale, curse you, Bale. I don't care about that. I hate Bale. Okay. All right then. How's it going, Mitchell? How are you doing? Yes, GTA is absolutely worse. Yes. Yeah, there's a lot of people that decry a lot of things like this whenever there's a policy change. For example, Twitch. This is my favorite one. Twitch. There's a rumor going around that if you lurk, thank you for the follow. If you lurk on Twitch, you don't count, and you need to like type something in the chat or do a redeem to count as a lurker. It's not true. It's never been true. The change they didn't affect lurkers. It's not true. That's not a real thing. People believe it's a real thing. It's not a real thing. It's not. For the longest time, literally since I started on Twitch, which was 12 years ago, if you lurk in more than 2 chats, you don't count except for the first 2, and that has always been that way. But because of the change they did to bots to get rid of bots, people think that it has now affected them where they are no longer counting as a lurker. It's not a thing. You are completely fine to lurk away. I know for a fact that you're fine to lurk away because I have lurked in chats without saying anything. And if I look at the viewer list, I'm listed there. But if I open up more than 2, I'm not listed in the 3rd one or the 1st one, depending on how it works. I don't remember exactly which one you don't count it. I think it's the 1st and 2nd you count, and then the 3rd you stop counting the 1st or whatever it is. But yeah, it's not real. None of it's true. So lurk away. You are totally fine to do so. How's it going, June? Good morning. How are you today? Plassy better. I like Bale as a fight better. And Bale Bale looks cool as shit. Good morning, Melody. How are you today? Also, I should say, there is a real possibility with this challenge that I'm not going to win. There's a strong possibility that I'm going to play all the way to like fucking Godskin Duo, and Godskin Duo is going to be at like, I don't know, 90% extra speed or whatever will be at that point. And I will not be able to complete the video game. And if that's the case, that's okay. It'll be a very funny video where I'm not able to actually win. But I'm going to fucking try. You're wired and tired at the same time. I know that vibe. I've been there. Oh, that sucks. Oh, man. I hate that. You don't want to do anything, but you also don't want to go to bed because you want to do stuff. Ugh. Ooh, the new Digimon game. I don't think you need anything to get into that. I think you can just get that. I think you'll enjoy it too. I've heard a lot of good stuff about that game. KWN, I'm good. How have you been? It's been a while. I've been doing great though. Been doing great. I'm definitely in seasonal depression mode right now though, with the time change. It fucks me up so hard. Every goddamn year. I hate it. Hate it. Hate it. The deep rabbit hole of Skyrim modding. I love it. Yes, I did, Mitchell. So what happened was, we did this before, okay? And when I did this before, I had all the items randomized, but not the enemies or the bosses. And we got all the way up to Morgoth. And I don't think we beat Morgoth. I think I had to come up with a plan. But we got all the way up to Morgoth. And then I accidentally deleted my file, so I lost all my progress, and then I didn't come back to it. And now we're back to it, and I'm actually going to finish it this time. Or at least, like, attempt to finish it and get as far as we can before we decide that it's impossible. Ooh, No Man's Sky, nice. I know a lot of people have been really enjoying the updates they've done to that game. I hope you've been having a blast with it. Get Renal done as soon as possible. I don't know if we're going to do Renal. I've been trying to figure out, like, what are the best bosses to kill? And I think The smartest thing that I can do is to kill Radon and Moog, which give me a fuck ton of runes, right? I can go off and I can go collect all these things before I kill a boss as well. We go kill Radon and Moog. Then we do a bunch of, I might do DLC first. Maybe? Because then the DLC will be moving at 20% faster speed for Mesmer, 30% faster speed for Romina, and only 40% faster speed for PCR. And then we come back to the base game, and then I would be doing what? DTS at 50, Gold Free at 60, Morgott at 70, Fire Giant at 80. That sounds terrifying. Godskin Duo at 90. Oh, yeah, okay. Malekith at 100. Gideon at 110% sounds like the most miserable experience of my life. Godfrey at 120. And then Radabeast at 130. Sounds good. I appreciate it. I hope things are good with you as well. Thank you for dropping in. So I don't know if I want to do Renala or not. Like, Red Wolf would be kind of easy, but like, Renala sounds miserable. You know? You're so tired and your arms can't go perfectly straight, but otherwise you're fine. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing good. Aside from the, like I said, the seasonal depression stuff hitting me, I'm doing great otherwise. Get the shackle. So the shackle sounds like a really good idea in theory. Can I tell you why the shackle is not going to be helpful? Because everything moves at that speed, which includes the length of time that they are knocked down by the shackle, which means that they're going to be down for a very, 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 very short amount of time. And I'll be able to take advantage of it, but I don't know how helpful it actually will wind up being. Oh, true. A lot of the easy skidoos, right? I can't get the 5 skidoo behind Gaius or the 2 from Hippo. Ooh, oh, that's interesting. Oh no. Yeah, okay, maybe we do want to do PCR really early then. Oh, but I have to do DTS if I want to get Fingerprint Shield. And I have to do Morgott if I want Fingerprint Shield. So I can't actually get Fingerprint Shield. What's the best shield that isn't Fingerprint Shield? You can run faster against what others can do. That is true. That is true. Max speed, Rick. How's it going, meme? I can honestly, at the end of all of this, we'll try beating Melania with whatever my speed is, and we'll also we'll clock Rick at max speed. Result 14 without fighting any bosses. Okay, sick. Okay, we'll probably wind up doing that just for like safety's sake. It sounds like a death sentence. It does. It does. I gotta find like a good alternate shield then. We're not really gonna need the shield until we get like further in, so maybe we'll be okay without it. We are gonna use Anspur Rapier though as our main weapon, with like 100%. Having bleed on that, having rot on that. I might do frost instead of bleed, because frost affects more stuff than bleed does, right? I can also put poison on it as well. Means fighting Niall and Loretta. That's why we're going to do it as a bonus thing instead of part of the actual challenge. Which, again, it's possible this challenge, not going to happen. They're also behind Jory. True. Yep, they're behind Jory. The one that is up in Jagged Peak is locked behind Ancient Dragon Man, which is a boss because there's a boss health bar. Leda and Friends, thankfully, does not count as a boss, and thusly, I don't need to increase the speed after Leda and Friends. Okay, fine. I'll get the stupid death counter out. Man, my thing is being really slow. My stream deck is being very slow. I updated it yesterday, and I think it might have broken it. Are you open? What's happening? Hello? Oi. Oh, it's not responding. I see. Hang on. I see. I understand. A loophole? Not a loophole. It's the way that bosses are defined. It's not a loophole. It's just the reality of the situation. Hello, Stream Deck. Are you going to open? Judging by the fact you are not. Oh, there we go. Okay, hang on. What is happening? Hello? There we go. Perfect. Okay. No, normal hippos do not have boss health bars. So I can kill all the normal hippos. That is totally okay. That is totally fine. I also need to give myself all the maps so people don't yell at me. That we can do. What does the falling guy symbol mean? How's it going, Casey's? That is my gravity deaths. So if I fall to my death, that's how that counts. If it is if a boss or an enemy kills me, it's the other one. But that is a fall damage death. Sorry, that is a fall damage death, which it reset. There we go. Because I wanted to make a distinction between them because I was doing the Vigor run where I had the max health bar. And I kept falling to my death in this one cave, and I got really annoyed that I had to count them as actual deaths. So we separated them. I could just not count them, but that doesn't sound fun. And how's it going, Casey? Hope you're doing well. It's better this way. I agree. I agree. I think it's better this way too. You did follow on the video we watched. And I appreciate you watching the videos. Thank you so much. Speaking of, there's a new one up there. It's pinned. You should watch it. It's great. I teach you all about fingers, as Mitchell pointed out. The only time taking part is the preparation. Yeah, preparation takes a lot. It's true. Also, I haven't played like the only song that we need to play for the day. Is it that one? How to finger? No, what a finger is. Different. Very different. It is that one. Okay, sick. Perfect. Okay. Add it to the queue. Didn't dare go that far in YouTube comments. Some people definitely do, but you did not. And I appreciate that you did not. Some people do though. There are some wild comments out there on YouTube. Wanting to get Elden Ring? Yeah. Yeah, excellent. It does go on sale very frequently. So I would not buy it at full price. Wait for it to go on sale. The game is like, what, 3 years old now? Which is fucking crazy. The game is like 3.5 years old now. So I would definitely wait for the sale to come out. And then once the sale comes out, then consider getting it for sure. DLC's never on sale? Never yet. The DLC is still only like, what? A year and a half old, right? So I mean, it's possible to go on sale for Black Friday this year, maybe. I could see it happening. Hello, gentlemen, yes, hi, how's it going? Yep. I actually don't know if we're gonna use this for most of the run. I'm grabbing it because, like, there's a possibility it'll be useful because it is going to heal way faster, since, you know, the game's gonna be way faster. Ooh, I got his pants. Cool. We're good. Everything's fine. Yeah, that's pretty much the plan, Valkyrie. Yeah. I don't want to fight him at that speed. That sounds miserable to me. Bundle with DLC on sale. Possibly. Yeah, possibly. I think they've had some bundles that have come out. Plus next year, Casey's, the Tarnished Edition is going to come out as well. And the Tarnished Edition is going to have, I think, the DLC included, plus some other new things. So... Hello. Goodbye. Okay. Now I need to go. Let's go kill a dragon. We haven't heard anything about the Night Rain DLC yet, eh? I don't think. Nope. Boo. Oh, a PCR meant? That is totally fair. If you don't play the game, you don't know. And I only say PCR so that it's a spoiler-free way of, like, talking about a boss, which is technically a not even technically, it is just straight up a spoiler. So by saying PCR means that anybody that doesn't know can stay surprised if they hear us talking about that. How's it going, Zook? How fast are we so far? Normal. We have not killed the boss yet. We're currently in setup mode. So we're gonna go kill a dragon, which is not a boss. We're gonna get a bunch of runes, you know. Go pick up some more talismans. It'll be great. It'll be great. Yep, Tarnished Edition got delayed. Probably for optimization on the Switch too, because it was very poorly optimized on that, and FromSoft needs to get it working better, which I'm fully on board for if they're going to delay it because of that reason. That's really good. The next closest event is probably the Game Awards, if I was guessing. Because those are happening in a couple weeks now, aren't they? Like end of November or something? Is it December? 12/11. Is that November 12th or December 11th? December 11th, okay. Thank you. So that'll probably be like when we would hear about it. I imagine that the Night Rain DLC will probably be like, it's out now, or something like that, you know? Yes, Tarnished Edition is going to be available for PC. The way it's going to work is if you already own the game, it's a separate paid purchase you can do to get it. I have no idea what the cost is going to be, but it's like a separate paid purchase to get the Tarnished Edition stuff. I don't know if I actually care about Radigan's Source Seal, so I'm not gonna grab it. I don't think I need it, to be honest. Night Running Game Awards, Wolverine news, Blade finally. They said let's not talk about it. I mean, they didn't talk about Wolverine until it was time, and I'm cool with that. The more, if they want to like keep not talking about games, they're like, we're doing a thing, and then not talk about it till it's ready. More of that, rather than get us hyped for a game and then cancel it. Final Fantasy IX remake. You want Torrent as Thomas the Tank Engine? Just wait to announce games. I agree. I agree. I'm much more of a big supporter on not announcing a game until it's either coming out in like 3 months or just waiting for it to actually be, you know, ready to talk about. Drives me crazy when they don't do that. Shadow drops? Yeah! How's it going, Bip? I love a shadow drop. Shadow drops are the best. Well, there's nothing more unreasonably hyped than the game that you're like watching a trailer for. You get to the end of it and you're like, oh man, I can't wait to play this game. I wonder when it's out. And they're like, it's out today. And you're like, what the fuck? I am doing good. I'm excited for this. I don't know if this is going to be possible, this challenge. It might not be. But I'm very excited for it. And if you're wondering why we're listening to the 1812 Overture, it is because it is the 5th of November. And if you have watched V for Vendetta, you know why that's important. I'm sorry you're not doing so hot, though. I hope that I can bring joy as you watch me scream into the void that is Elden Ring at incredibly fast speeds. One shot? We got plenty of time today. We're going nowhere. So you zoom around, it doesn't sound like it's gonna go very fast, but I'm telling you, it goes way faster than you think, even at like 130%. If only Grail had a boss bar, that would be so mean. I wouldn't be able to do this then. I forget what classical song it is, but there is a song, a classical music song, that is my favorite story. I think it's by Handel. He put in, Surprise Overture. That's what it is. Surprise Overture, Surprise Symphony. One of the two. In the Surprise Symphony, he wrote in random parts. I believe it was a very loud gong, or it was cannon fire. It's one of the two. It's classical music. It's hard to say which it is, but at random parts during the song, he wrote in the loudest possible thing to happen, and it was different every single time that the symphony was played, just to fuck with the audience. The Walt June? How dare you? I'm right. It's a dragon, and that's disrespectful to dragons. And the fact you would dare be disrespectful to dragons is very hurtful. Very rude. And I, as a defender of dragons, am hurt by that. Okay, so what do I need to wield what I need to do? First off, we're using Anspur Rapier. Okay. Anspur Rapier is a 20 dexterity and 10 strength. All right, so let's start there. Although I could. Oh no, if I want to get that, I mean, that's where Radigan's Source Seal would come in. Okay, let's do 50 and then I can get Source Seal for now. And I got to figure out a shield. Character, no equipment. Yes, equipment, shields. What shield? Can I see a list of these? Is Fextra? No, I don't want Fextra then. Shields, Elden Ring. Is it game 8 that has the good list? I think it's game 8, right? All great shields. I probably want a great shield. Physical defense. Okay, we want something with 100 physical defense. There is Ant's Skull Plate. Nobody tell Ant. Nobody tell Ant. There is Distinguished Great Shield. I mean, we're gonna kill DTS anyways. I do get the Dragon Claw Great Shield. That's 100% physical. I don't think it's as good as other options though. What does it require? Does it require anything weird, or is it just strength? 28 strength to wield that. See, this is the problem. I need something that is like really good physical, but doesn't cost me a lot of strength to use. Hang on, I'm opening up every single one of these. I mean, we'll eventually get enough, but for right now, to start with, I won't have enough. There we go. Okay. What do you mean I don't remember? I do. What did I say? Oh, about being a defender of dragons. I will still defend them. Dragon killed me once in D&D. Well, yeah, okay, fair enough. How's it going, Clown? How are you today? Okay, Vertigus Great Shield, 49 strength. Immediately out. We just go with stone or fingerprint. Okay, no. Visage out. That's 44. 36 for the one-eyed. Manor, 30. That's better. Jellyfish is apparently 100, which is crazy. 20. Okay, jellyfish is an option. Inverted Hawk is 30. That's an option. 36, it's a bit too much. 34, a bit too much. 24 for the Golden Beast. And then it's a question of what's actually available as well. That's 30, but you have to kill a boss for that. That's 32. And that's easy to get, but 32 is a bit high. 32 is a bit high. Ooh. The Crucible Horn Shield. The Crucible Horn Shield is only 26, and I don't have to kill a boss to get it. That might be the winner. Where's this one? Golden Crest. Oh, that's a boss drop, so that's a no. That's 30. I mean, the Jellyfish Shield's a good starting point. So let's get the Jellyfish Shield to start. Yeah. And then we can switch to the Crucible Horn Shield. Cool. Okay. So in that case, I need this because I'm going to have... Let's do it like... Let's do it like that. Let's go get Radigan's Source Seal then. Okay. New starters on team, and you're on Curies, so naturally you've done no normal work and have only answered questions. Love it. I'm doing great. We're still in the normal phase of this where nothing is different. So everything looks like it's totally fine and normal. That won't be that way for a long time, but currently that's where we're at. There's no benefit to upgrading a shield, right? From like a damage negation perspective, is that correct? That's my first death? Wow. Yes, child. My dearest beloved. Favoritist child. The couch cushions are a bit heavy. Okay, you want me to come help in a second? Okay. I can't believe I died to a rat. That was so mean. So rude. Also, apparently, my Spotify music quality is higher now. They've added lossless quality to the desktop platform, so it should sound so much better than it usually does. Right? Right? It definitely sounds noticeably different. Totally doesn't sound exactly the same as it did before, unless you have like very specific headphones to be able to hear it. Lossless, my beloved. Okay, let's go grab a bunch of other shit and then head over to Liurnia and grab the jellyfish shield, amongst other things. Should I have grabbed a golden pickle foot? Probably. I probably should have done that for some extra levels. That would have been a good idea. That would have been smart. It would have been. The only downside of doing the DLC first, like I'm planning, is I'm only going to have 2 talisman pouches, which is a pain in the butt. Do I want to have a 20% increase though for my damage or for the speed to be able to have, sorry, a 30% damage increase for the speed to be able to have 2 talisman pouches? I don't think I do. I think I suffer with only the 2. Ow. Yeah, I think we suffer. Because I have to kill PCR as soon as possible. I have to. The quarry made you miss your song? I'm so sorry. The quarries are out to get you today. Overwhelmed. Yeah, apparently. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna get down to this grace here, and then I'm gonna go help my kiddo out, and then I'll be right back after that. God, I haven't heard this song in a while. And doing the DLC early does mean I'll be able to get my weapon upgraded quickly. So that'll be nice. Okay, sounds good, Cloud. Hi, Raiders. How's it going? How was the stream, Charzabel? I hope you're doing well. It's been a while. Haven't seen you. I hope things are good. Welcome. Welcome. What were we playing today? Hang on. My bot did the shout out and I missed it. We were playing Radiolite. What the heck is Radiolite? I'm Googling. How was stream? Hi. Welcome in. Ooh, a thriller. I haven't heard of this one. This looks very Alan Wakey, kind of? An 80s thriller. It just came out too. How did I miss this? This looks great. How's it going? Welcome in. Hi. We're doing Elden Ring. It all looks normal now, but it won't be for a while. Eventually, this game is gonna be crazy fast. Right now, it's all normal. We're just collecting things at the moment. It's very peaceful and calm. Hezboo, welcome in. Amy, hello. How's it going? Retrocore, I hope I said that right. Mod Servo, hi. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? Similar to Firewatch. Ooh, really? Okay. Ooh, I do love Firewatch. I should add that to my list. That sounds cool. Hang on. I need to actually do this on Steam. And there's a demo, too. I love a game with a demo. Love a game with a demo. Pet Trick Core. Damn it. I was so close. Am I maidenless? Yes. Currently. My wife is at work. Normally, no. Normally, she's here. But right now, she's at work. So, yeah, at the moment. For anyone who isn't, hit follow. It's free. Do it. You have no reason not to. It costs nothing. Hit the button. It's completely free. And Charles is great. They played a whole bunch of different games. And you should come out. Good. Do it. I am going to help my kid with a cushion. And while I'm doing that, you're going to hit the follow button. Okay?
Hiya, Pachu. Hiya, Pachu. Hiya, Pachu. Hiya, Pachu.
You all hit the follow button for Charles, right? Yes? Good. Excellent. Hi. Continue! How's it going, Pug? How you doing? Yeah, so we're doing, currently, we're playing Elden Ring. And every single time I kill a boss, the game's gonna get 10% faster. There is a possibility I don't finish this challenge. Because I did the math, and it means by the time that we get, because we're going to do DLC as well, by the time that we get to the final boss of this game, they're going to be moving at like 240% speed. Can I leave again? Yeah, hang on. You did? Yeah? Okay, good. Hit! I disconnected my controller. And I will say, like, the game being at like 240% speed, it doesn't sound as crazy as the game being at like 1,000% speed, okay? But it moves a lot faster than you think it's going to, even when it's only 10% per boss. Like, it's a lot faster than you think. And it's not just the boss, but you also move faster. And your stamina drains faster. So, yeah, it's possible this isn't doable. I actually don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. And Gideon before that. Yeah, Godfrey, doable. Gideon at 130% extra speed terrifies me. No, so we're doing every boss is 10%. So the way it's going to work is currently we're at base speed, 100% speed. When I kill my first boss, it'll go to 110 and then 120 and 130. So by the time that we get, because I have to kill 14 bosses that are required to be able to beat the DLC in the base game, which is, there's 207 in the game. So grand scheme of things, not that many, but that is 140% increased speed, which means it'll be at 240% normal, like compared to the normal, it'll be at 240% speed. Gideon really legitimately scares me, and I think Gideon might not be doable. I think everyone else is potentially possible. Gideon, I don't know. We might need a one tap strat for Gideon or something, maybe. But that also means potentially killing more bosses, which means everything else will be faster, so... How's it going, Beal? Yeah, it's possible, it's very possible that I will fail and die. It's very, very, very strong likelihood. Incredibly strong likelihood. Like, almost guaranteed that I just straight up die. And frankly, if that happens, I accept my death. But I'm going to try to win. Oh wait, this is a 3, isn't it? Okay, stop hitting me. Thank you very much. Heck of a video. I want to say somewhere around the 130% point is where you start being like, oh, this isn't possible. And then you get to like 150, you're like, oh, this is so much worse than I think it's going. It racks up real fast. Might be actually legit scary. To be fair, I'm very bad at Gideon normally, so his fight is scary for me normally. The guy can be a jerk sometimes when he decides to just get casts off. You think Gideon's gonna be fine? Oh, I hope you're right. I hope you're right. Horaloo could be a problem. I don't know. I know the Horaloo fight real well. I don't know. Maybe. It's possible. And if you're unsure what a boss is defined as in this game, a boss is defined as anything with a boss health bar. So there are examples of creatures in this game. For example, the Grafted Scion inside of Stormveil Castle, which we're not going to be seeing. But the Grafted Scion in Stormveil Castle is a really good example. That is a boss when you fight the Grafted Scion when you first enter the game. However, the Grafted Scion inside of Stormveil Castle is not a boss because there's no boss health bar. Something like Leda and Friends, not a boss. There's no boss health bar, and so on. So it's a very specific definition that makes it easy to tell if something's a boss. So Smaragd here, boss. Yeah, Margit and Altus, great example. Although it is literally Margit again, it's the exact same fight as what you fight as when you fight Margit. Not a boss, does not count. Godskin Turbo Duo will be fun. Yeah, Godskin Duo is gonna be at like 90%, and I legitimately don't know what I'm gonna do for that. I don't know if sleep's a good idea because like they're gonna wake up ridiculously fast. So like it might work. Jellyfish shield. Ow, ow. Yeah, so this is 100 physical and then a bunch more for each of everything else. So that's good. So many people struggle with this game. It's a game that I've fallen in love with. It is definitely, especially on a first playthrough, definitely very tough. I adore it though. I love doing challenge runs in this game. I love playing this game in ridiculous ways. It's my favorite. I love it. Like, I think Sleep Pod is an option for sure, but I think that it's a question of whether I'll be able to kill them in time for the sleep pot to be actually helpful. It might be. Maybe. Morning, cutie. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. How many tries for Melania and PCR? Okay, so for Melania on my first playthrough, it was about 19 or 20. But I was using the Mimic tier, which does make that boss significantly easier because you can, you know, bleed her with dual katanas a lot faster and bully her and so on and so. So I was using Mimic tier. On PCR, it was about 150, and I was not using summons at that point. So I think Melania would have been significantly more if I hadn't have been using Mimic tier. Not that there's anything wrong with using summons, as we always say, but Rivers of Blood spam? Basically, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. How's it going, Blue Dragon? Yes. Yes, the Convergence mod. I haven't played it in a while, but the Convergence mod is an excellent mod that I absolutely recommend picking up if you want to try something fun and something new. They've done a lot of good stuff in that. There's a lot of cool things. But, how's it going, Jaden? Your first Melania took a good 5 hours. Yeah, my PCR was like 7 or 8, something like that. Somewhere in there. And I think Melania would have been probably more if I hadn't have used Mimic tier because of, you know, Waterfowl existing. Or I would have had to actually learn how to dodge Waterfowl, which I did not learn for a very long time. We're gonna need some blocking talismans. What is it? Great Shield Talisman? Is that what I'm thinking of? I don't know where that is. Ow. Can't figure out how to install it. There should be instructions on the install page, I think. It's been a while since I did it. Yeah, Freeze Pot can cancel her from the Waterfowl. This is true. This is true. There's the rolling way that some people do where they roll through the attack, and through the attack again, I think something like that. There's the way that I do it, which is the quickly spin around her and then roll away and then roll off to the side and then do a little walk thing. That's the one that I've learned how to do. I love that one. That one looks very slick. And then there's also the Shadow Clone Jutsu, which is another one that kills me a lot, or killed me a lot. That was pain. Ooh, Blindhound Step. Love that. Love that. I'm doing great. We are in prep time still. We haven't killed the boss yet. We've killed the dragon, big old sleeping dragon, so we could get some runes. We are working towards getting Anspir Rapier, which is going to be our main weapon for the run. Although I might change it up for Radabeast, but I think I'll probably stick to Anspir Rapier. And there is a distinct possibility that I will not be able to complete this run. I'll be honest. There's a not zero chance that we're going to get to a point with this where it's just not going to be possible. That could happen. Good morning, Kristen. How are you today? I'm really excited. I bought a bunch of new clothes from Old Navy, and they told me it was not going to be here until like the 15th of November. It's already out for delivery. So I don't know what's up with their tracking app, but it is very wrong. So that's going to arrive today. I can't wait for that. What if I can see? Is it like out? Yep, apparently it's already out. Awesome. Yeah, I agree. I love when a tracking lies in a good way. It's the best. Sleepy and ready for the weekend again. Very valid. Very valid. Have you had a busy couple of days? Because I don't think I've seen you. I don't think I saw you in James' stream yesterday, right? And I know Monday you had a crazy busy day. The fastness so far, we're keeping to the speed limit. We are not yet in getting a ticket from the Elden police. The EBI, if you will, the Elden Bureau of Investigation. We are not yet in that general speed area. We're gonna get there, but so far, normal. Also, there's a boss poll for which boss is best. And the answer is, I'm going Romina. Finally found the Yoda baseball mod. That thing is terrifying, clown. That thing is terrifying. The original version of this idea I had, I think, was worse and not as fun. But the original idea of this was every time that I die, the game would speed up. But every time I kill a boss, the game would slow down. But then I could just like play the game well and get like Starfist and not like die, which doesn't sound as fun. This sounds funnier, which is why we're doing this one. Although I could do that same thing on a randomizer, and then that would be actually probably entertaining if I did that on a randomizer. So there might be another version of this in the future, maybe. Possibly. Did he add a thing? He did add it. We've all been enjoying it. It has now become the thing that you do when you are first in stream, as I determined yesterday because I wanted to. From now on, when you're first in stream, you redeem it. And then you try and redeem it right at the end as well. It's very funny. How's it going, bot? The game speeds up by 10% every time we kill a boss. So far, we have not killed a boss, although I kind of wish I had because that would have made that process a lot faster. We have not killed a boss yet. We're just setting up at the moment. We're going to get there, but so far, normal. I'm really trying to give everyone the opportunity to get in here so they can see how crazy it gets, you know? His followers has a boss health bar and not let him friends. Yeah, I think the reason they did that is because you can have a variable amount of friends for Letta and friends, whereas Fia's champs, although the people specifically that you fight can be random, there's a guaranteed one person group of 3. And if they had done something where it was a variable, you know, 1-1-3 or something for Letta, they probably would have made it so that they have boss health bar, but you like Letta's fight? How dare you? How dare you? I hate Letta. Dan, Dane, and Hornset. Everybody else is cool. Everyone else is fine. But Letta, Dane, and Hornset, I hate all 3 of them. I hate Letta because I don't like her fight. I hate Dane because Dane's a douchebag. And I hate Hornset because I tried to save Hornset from Letta because Letta was going to kill him, and he still got mad at me because I killed Mesmer and he didn't get to, even though he then sided with the person who tried to murder him. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's cool, buddy. Okay. What? Got you. Her whole screen is health bars? Probably. Because you can get, what, 5 people, right? So you'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boss health bars in there. That'd be insane. Oh, yeah, Hornset's story is sad, don't get me wrong. But the dude was trying to be murdered by Letta, and I saved his ass, and he still tried to kill me because I took his vengeance from Mesmer away from him. Like, what the fuck, dude? Priorities. And then Moore also annoyed me. I like Moore, okay? I do. I like Moore, but Moore also annoyed me. Oh, the spell's broken. Everything's awful. Well, you should try and be happy again, because I think that that is the right thing mentally to do. And I think from a healthy perspective, this is how you should take care of yourself. Thank you, friend. I'm going to try to murder you. What? Why? Because you gave me good advice. What the fuck, man? Can you get off my elevator? Thank you. Allspark, real MVP. Yeah. I was like kind of okay with why Freya did it. I think Freya was misguided, but at least Freya's kind of made sense somewhat. Kind of. No members of that alliance are very well adjusted. That is true. That is true. They all are all kind of fucked up. That's a good point. Ooh, famous Tialie. Tialie's cool. Tialie's dope. Yo, you killed my Master Moog? Ah, I can't blame you. See you in the next big fight. Right? Osbok's the best. I love Osbok. It does, I will say, I like Nathan as well, even though Nathan is literally just a character there because they realized the fight was utter ass if you didn't have a friend. I like Nathan. But like, it feels weird that it's just some random fucking dude instead of like an actual lore story character there. How's it going, Paige? Welcome in. Yes, child. You think I'll be able to kill? What the fuck is their name? Marius? Think I'll be able to kill Marius by getting Marius to jump off a ledge? We tried this last time and it didn't work so well. I believe in me, kind of. Freya and I got beef, but I'm a Radon girly, so I'm biased. Valid. One of the last 3 Godslayer team members, even Rabbit Bites, if he got mad. Huh? I was with you until the rabbit bite part. Now I'm confused. What? Lands between, so far, very chill. So far, they're good. They won't be like that in a little while once I kill a boss. But for right now, it's like a normal game. Everything is relaxed. Everything is fine. We're vibing. We're chatting. We're having a good time. It's great so far. Then I'm going to kill Radon. And then I'm going to kill Moog. And then we're going to go to do the entire DLC at 120% speed. And then we'll kill Mesmer. And we'll kill Romina. And then we'll be fighting PCR at 140% speed. Which, I'll be honest, I'm very scared of. Do I have enough keys? I do. Good. Very scared of. Start talking faster as the game speeds up. I should try. I should try. I don't think I'll be able to keep up, but see, if I'd started really slow today, then I could do it. Said I should kill a god. That sounds right. Let's go. Let's do this. And the only thing that bugs me about Tialie is Tialie like tries to kill you and then is like, okay, well, I guess I'm on your side now. Let's do it. But it does make sense because it's literally his, when you put it the way that you did, it's his god being like, you should do this. And we tell him that, he's like, okay, I'm in. Ooh, congrats. Congrats, hell yeah. I hope you enjoyed. Are you starting Shadow of the Erd Tree soon, or are we holding off for a bit? And what has been our go-to weapon? I love hearing what people's go-to weapons are. I am turned around. There we go. Excuse me, coming through. Don't mind me. I'm just here to steal your rocks. Give me your rock. Thank you. Goodbye. No, thank you. Huh. Nope, 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 nope. Hell no. No, no touchy. No touchy. No touchy. Not, no. 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 Nay, sir. Bad dog. Sit. Huh. Oh, God. 2 dogs. Oh, tits. Oh, fuck. Oh, I've pissed off everybody. Okay, normally I don't piss off this many people. Okay, goodbye. All right, great. So I'm both and keeping both of them surviving the fight. Love it. Hell yeah. The murderous paladin with paranoia. Yes. The scavenger who talks to bug people. True. And possibly is one himself. I don't know if that's confirmed or not. The blood call knight. Yes, yes, yes. The plant human whisperer. Porn scent, everything, and Freya's cool, I guess. Nathan has been a resident of Enerlium. Okay, okay. I like that. That's fun, yeah. He needed to help get rid of them because they moved into his space. Getting rid of the squatters. I dig it. Reading ER's emergency room. Start a new character. Love it. Getting through to this Shadow of the Erd Tree stuff. Hell yeah. Wing of Estelle and Holy Warhawk's Talon. Oh, Wing of Estelle. Great choice. Love that weapon. Two-handing Claymore. Nice. Claymore's good. Claymore's very solid. Was only base game only do that with DLC? Great question. I should do that with the DLC. I didn't really realize that I hadn't done it with the DLC. That's a good point. That'll be after we do Katana only, and after I do the other long-term project. That'll be the next one. I think. I like that idea. I forgot I hadn't done it with the with DLC. It's a very, very good point. Hello, Marias. I need you over here. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You are very weak, surprisingly. I mean, you're just a random NPC, so I guess that makes sense, but you're weaker than I expected. Okay, we've got a weapon for the run. Hello, sir. The Antspur Rapier. I'm also gonna put this on because it gives you more arcane. Antspur Rapier. Now, the reason we're using this thing is because, hang on, let me teleport so I can actually go show. The reason we're using this is a couple reasons. First, it has Scarlet Rot. Scarlet Rot, awesome. We love Scarlet Rot. Second, I can infuse it with something like Bleed or Frost. I haven't decided which I'm gonna do. Maybe we'll change it based off the boss. Poison. I could have, in theory, 3 statuses on it. Very good. And third is when I'm blocking with a shield, I can poke. Which is really good for being able to survive against things that are going to be moving at ridiculous speeds. So all in all, it's probably the best weapon that we have as an option because it gives us the most variety of things we can do. It is unfortunately a smithing stone weapon, which does mean upgrading it is a bit more of a pain in the ass, but it's fine. How's it going, cheese? DS2 tips? Yes, if you ever think, wow, this is a weird design choice, just remember it's DS2. Also, at some point, you might want a guide to figure out where you're supposed to go, because that game is very confusing. Great Shield Talisman. This is boost guarding ability. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Okay. So now, I guess we'll go upgrade our weapon. Is there anything else I want to get? I should grab more. I should do my flask as much as I can. Let's do that. If they come at me with weapons, what I'm meant to do, it's true. It's true. If they do come at you with weapons, I mean, you have to defend yourself. Plus, they had a boss health bar. So what are you supposed to do? Not fight back? Crazy. This is the weapon you murder PCR with. It's a very good PCR murdering weapon. Very, very good. Where do I get Chilling Mist? Ow! In the Three Sisters subregion. Okay, well, we're not doing that. Yeah, near Rena's Rise. Damn it, that means I have to kill Bluetta, and that's a boss. Okay, so we're not doing that one. Okay, so I guess we'll get Bloody Slash on this. That'll work. Plus 100% great holy defense, great shield. Great choice. It's a great choice. Ooh, am I gonna want the purifying tier for Moog? Probably, eh? Each boss speeds the game up by 10%. So we've yet to kill a boss, which is why everything looks normal right now. But when we kill our first boss, the game will be running at 110%, and so on and so on and so on until I either win or I cry and quit. Honestly, I don't know which is gonna happen first. Both greatly strong possibilities. Ooh, Lion's Claw is a good one. I do like Lion's Claw. Big fan of Lion's Claw. Your PC crashed? Oh no. Lion's Claw is so satisfying. So satisfying. Oh, you mean if it keeps speeding up? Yeah, probably. I have run this game at 10 times speed before just to like get somewhere, and that was near impossible to control. It was pain. Why am I going this way? This way doesn't make sense. Extreme. I mean, my graphics card's good, so like in theory, we should be fine. But then again, who knows what'll happen today? What is the difference between the Crucible Horn Shield and the one I currently have? That is more holy defense. 64, 46, 50, 51. What is the best shield? What is the best shield for Radon? Well, not Radon. What's the best shield for PCR? Yeah, absolutely. Go for it, Paige. 100%. 100%. Holy. The Black Steel Great Shield is 84, but that requires killing a boss. Erdtree Great Shield is 76. That requires killing a boss. Haligtree Crest Great Shield, I think, is only in the Haligtree. Fingerprint. Oh, the Fingerprint one is the best one. That means I have to kill DTS, though. And Morgott. And Goldfree. Roll only. I'm going to try to roll. I don't know what'll happen when we get to PCR. It's also possible that pairing is still a good idea, right? Like in theory, I can still parry him if I get the timing correct. Maybe. Yeah, Fingerprint Stone Shield is really the best one, but that will be not until we beat the DLC and 3 other bosses, I think. Go with Vanguard. What's Vanguard? Is that a shield? Verdigris. I could do Verdigris. Verdigris, though, the problem with both Verdigris and Fingerprint Stone Shield is they both have an insanely high strength requirement, which like we'll probably get to eventually. But right now, we're a ways away still. So also I need to figure out what I need. I need 3 more, I need 6 more, and I need 8 more. And if I could get 5 more 5s somewhere, that would be great. And I don't know where I get 5 more 5s. That does not involve killing a boss. I should go get Bloody Slash as well. Should have grabbed that when I was there before, but I did not think about it. Oh, man. I really want the Fingerprint Stone Shield, but the fact that it is locked behind DTS, Goldfree, and Morgott is a problem. We're currently using Antspur Rapier. It is a very fun straight sword? Thrusting sword, sorry. Thrusting sword. That has rot on it, which is sick. It also features the ability to infuse it, which means we can put bleed on it too, so we can have rot and bleed. And if I got poison mist, I could have it with rot, bleed, and poison once I get the whetstone that lets me do that. So it's a very good good weapon. It's one of my favorites. But I also love Scarlet Rot. I'm a sucker for Scarlet Rot in this game, so. Test this on new game plus against PCR. Found the fingerprint +9 is the best. Okay. And upgrading the shield, that actually does increase its resistances. Is that correct? Because I did not know that. Excuse me, coming through. Hello, sir. The only time I've ever upgraded a shield is when we were doing Melania with every weapon and PCR with every weapon, because I needed more damage. That's the only time I've done it. I'm gonna get my strength and my dexterity up so I can get rid of Radigan Sword Seal as well. That'll be my next task, I think. That and upgrading my weapon and upgrading, I guess, the shield, since apparently that increases its negation, which, again, did not know. Makes sense that it does. I mean, otherwise, what's the point in upgrading your shield, right? I kind of miss the days when you could upgrade armor, like in DS2. It was a weird mechanic, but I like that mechanic. I like the idea of like, I found an armor set that I really like. I'm going to upgrade it to make it better. It upgrades guard boost. Okay, okay. Or sorry, guard boos. Which are ghosts that are trying to make sure that you can't get in. One ghost always boos, and the other ghost always boos. I need 2 more 3s and 6 more 2s. And then 3 more 1s, which I can easily buy. Guard boobs. Jellyfish shield. Hang on. Jellyfish shield. Let's see. They have the listing of what happens as you upgrade it? They do. Okay. Yep. Nope. Nope. Bad lobster. Okay, there's my 3s. I think there's more 2s over here. I should get that map that Maria made for me again. Ow. Ow. So it looks like the only thing that upgrades with the jellyfish shield is BST, whatever the fuck that is. What's BST? I assume boost. It's got to be boost. It's the only thing that makes sense. It's got to be boost. Okay. Great. So I need to buy 3 2s, or I need to find 3 more 2s. Yeah, I assume it's guard boost. It says BST, so that makes sense that it would be boost. I think there's more 2s over here, aren't there? Am I wrong? Morning, Specs. How's it going? Hello, smithing 2s. I'm looking for you. I require your assistance on this run. Where the fuck are you? Thank you for the lurk, Valkyrie. I hope that whatever you gotta do goes well. I assume it's work related. Adjusting to real life. Okay, that's a sentence. What? You slept so hard. Ah, okay. Smithing 2. I need 2s and 5s. Are they over here? Is this the 2s I'm thinking of? Are these 2s? My favorite detail with the lobsters is you can tell if the lobster... There we go. There's more 2s. This is a male lobster, and this is a female lobster, because this one has eggs. Which I think is so cool that they actually have that little detail in there. I think that's so awesome. You woke up thinking you missed the school bus? Oh no, one of those dreams? I hate those dreams. All right, let's go buy some smithing 1s. There's this guy that sells some. Cool. Okay. Upgrade time. Oh wait, I haven't actually teleported to the round table yet. I forgot. Excuse me. Also, I may as well do my flask real quick. To the round table.
Let my hand.
Any second now. There we go. What armor set should I use? Is there a particular armor set that would be really good for this? That I can easily pick up without killing a boss? Or by killing the bosses that I'm killing? The mushroom set? The mushroom set isn't very defensive. Like, it would be good from a physical standpoint, but it's not very defensive, is the problem. It also doesn't have... Well, actually, it doesn't do anything physically anyways, because it's only the, it's only the headpiece that does. Okay, I need 5 more. 5 more 5s. Clean Rod's a very nice set. I do have to farm that one, though, is the only downside to that one. But that is a very pretty set, it's true. Tree Sentinel set, Tree Sentinel armor. Yeah, that'd be an option. And that I don't have to kill anything for, kill a boss for. That's certainly an option. Yeah. Hang on, let me look up for smithing 5s. What we consider. That is definitely an option, though. I don't hate that. You should need the shackles. That is true. And the problem there, this is a problem, is that if I want to get Moog shackled, that means I would have to kill DTS, so not worth it. And if I want to get Morgoth shackle, I have to kill Patches. Twin armor. Can I even make that happen right now? Can I make that happen? Don't I have to kill someone to make that happen? Do I not have to kill Godric to get Rogier to come here to progress that quest line? Forgive Patches. It's still beating a boss by my rule set. Cuddlefia, get knife, give knife to D. Where do I get the knife? 3 pieces of normal work today. Spend the rest of the time answering questions. Ugh, gross morning. I'm sorry. Oh, there's 5 in the shaded castle? No fucking shot. Really? Oh. Fia gives the knife. Okay. Possibly. Twin Knight set wouldn't be a bad one. All I know is I don't want to use this armor set because this armor set is utter butt cheeks. As we've discovered from previous runs. It's surprisingly terrible. I can get the Death Knight set when I get to the DLC. And I do like the Death Knight set. Scale armor. Oh, true. Scale armor is an option. Or upon killing D. Might be able to get that. I think D might be at the hold already. I know what we're gonna do. I know what we're gonna take. I think I figured out what I want to take. I forgot about it. Beast Champion. We go kill what's his face? Bernal. And we get the Beast Champion set. I think that's what we do. New starters are nice. Well, that's good at least. Calls me sweetie and lovely Beth whenever she thanks me. Aw, that's sweet. Okay, there are 5 5s in Shaded Castle. 1 is found on a corpse in an alcove in the southern battlements. Well, I'm in the south, so I assume it's over here somewhere. I have no idea why I spelled, or why there's a capital D in my run description. Okay, that's the corpse. Ooh, golden eyes. Imagine this, but all remembrances. No, thank you. No, I'm good. I'm good. I don't need it. Nah. No, thank you. Okay, found on a body between a large dead tree and the southern ramparts. Ooh, that's a large dead tree. That's also a large dead tree. Okay, this is a very poor description, but that looks like the thing. All 207 bosses? No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, we're not doing all bosses. No, no, bad. No, that's not a thing. No. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. There we go. All right, the next one is in the corner behind the large poison flower northwest of the outer courtyard. Okay, that's over this way. Got it. Have invaded your description? They have. They have invaded. It's true. Is it here? I have regrets. That's a somber 5. That's the wrong type of 5. It is a 5. Oh, he didn't see me? No shot. Really? I have no idea how I avoided that. Amazing. Sounds good. Have a great night, Beetle. I appreciate you being here. Oh, is it this way? I think it's this way, maybe. I think it's like right here, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. There it is. I found it. I located the flower. Okay. Gold eyes. Doing all bosses? No, no, no. If it was all remembrance, what do I say for last? Probably Godric. If I could, I would save Godric, I think. Am I good? Okay, yeah, I can read. Okay, found on a body in the corner atop the eastern inner walls. Okay. Got it. Well, she sped up by 207x. What we'll do is we can fight Melania, and we'll see what Melania looks like when you speed her up by how much is that in percentage? 2070% or something like that? I actually don't know if the game is going to be able to function at that. I'll be honest. In the corner atop the eastern inner walls. There? Melania Sif weapon and Melania Sif HQ. You're not wrong. That's one a hell of a description, but you're not incorrect. Stop. 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 Thank you. Is that it? No, that can't be it. Found on a body in the corner atop the eastern inner walls. They can be accessed by climbing a ladder in the eastern side of the inner courtyard. There? I have no fucking clue. I may need a video for this one. The other one's near the Rotten Stray, apparently. Yes, you can change the Astral War on Ansper and the Infusion. So currently our Infusion is nothing, but we're going to be switching it over to Bleed soon. This isn't it, right? No, that's the Smithing 4. How's it going, Crown? How are you today? This is a very catchy song. Yes, you can get 3 statuses on Ansper Rapier if you do the Poison Mist thing where it puts poison on the actual blade. That is a possible thing that we can do. I should grab the Grace if I can before I die. For safety. The only thing is I don't know if I'd actually want to do the 3 statuses because, well, it's possible it does require me to use Poison Mist at the beginning of the fight. I don't know if it's worth it. It's definitely a possible thing, though, for sure. I'm doing good. We're still in the chill part of this run where I'm collecting shit. Can't be over there. Where is this? Oh, it is this way. Okay, I see where we're going. So it was the way I was going, but I went the wrong direction. It's over by the two perfumer guys, I think. I think that's where I want to go. Please, please, please don't ding me. I don't like being dinged. Stop it. Stop it. Stop dinging me. Sounds good. Good luck on the runs. I hope you kick some ass today. It's not. Is it here? Is this it? Aha! Okay, and then the last one. The last one, the last one, the last one. Is, and I quote, found on a body being chewed by a rotten stray on the roof of the northeastern building. Okay, I think I know where that is. I think, maybe. DS2's UI is so annoying. It's very different. I am currently planning, Crown, to kill Radon and Moog, because it's the least amount of bosses that I need to do, and then we're going to do the DLC immediately. I want to say it is this way. Because if I do the DLC later, and we have to fight PCR at more than like 140% speed, I don't think it'll be possible. So we're gonna do that pretty much immediately if we can. Goodbye. I'd like to be out of combat. How fast the meteor will be? Because usually it's slow. Oh, when PCR goes up in the air? Great question. We're gonna find out. The one that's gonna be really fun is fighting Radigan at like 200% speed. And Gideon. Gideon is going to be at 190 or something. It's going to be ridiculous. Ridiculously fast. Okay, I would like to sell all of these. Thank you very much. There's a Mega Dimension reveal trailer tomorrow. Really? Interesting. Hey, Oliver. You're being a smidge loud. You're being a tiny bit loud, Bubba. Smithing sixes. I don't have a lot of options. There are apparently 7 Volcano Manor, but some of those definitely require killing a boss. There are 3 in Redmane Castle, apparently. Apparently. Either way, we're fine for now. We're fine for now. We can rock with what we have. We can beat both these guys with a +5. Or not a +5, but with a +15. We'll be fine. Right? I'm not lying to myself, am I? I want to get rid of being required to have Radigan Source Seal, so we're going to do all of that up. Oh, I should do the Ash of War one thing about too. I also need better things for my physic. What am I going to put in my physic? Like, currently I have these. Yeah, apparently there's 3 6s in here, which I'm not going to worry about right now, but... Yes, correct on everyone except for Letta, who is not a boss, because Letta does not have a boss health bar. If there is no boss health bar, there is no boss. Even if they are technically a required fight, it's different. It's different.
Champions, welcome.
Oh yeah, there's a 6 over in there. That's right.
The festival.
Did I actually change the Ash of War? I didn't, did I? I said I was going to, and then I did the physic, and I totally blanked on doing the Ash of War. But partially because I don't have the whetstone knife, so I can't do it. I do have the grace. Okay, sick. Yep, 40% Letta will be pain. It's true. And 40% is the minimum I can do. Gideon, but it's pronounced pigeon.
Well, you've no match
Or
there.
pigeon. It's so interesting, like, having to do this without killing bosses. There are so many things that are locked behind bosses that would normally be really good options for us, but we have to consider the fact that if I kill that, that means the game moves faster. The all shitting, I swear to God. Oh, there are 3 6s in Sealed Tunnel if I get the Virgin to crack open the thing. So I could get 6. That'd be another 2 levels. Yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine. How's it going, world? How you doing today? You're just in time for the first boss, which will speed up our game by 10%. I can't block. I was gonna block. Let's do this thing. You did come back at a great time. Welcome back. Welcome back. Very nice bleed proc already. We love to see that. Ow. Okay, he's already rotted. Ooh, eating lunch, dinner. Don't know how to categorize it. I would call it linner. One more bleed proc. Nice. Okay, there's our first boss. And that means that we increase the speed. Unfortunately, it doesn't do it automatically, so I have to do it myself. But now, this is the current speed, right? Hang on. Let me demonstrate. Let me demonstrate. Hang on. Hold. This is the current speed, okay? And this is 1.1 or 10% faster. It's not a lot yet, but you can already tell it's faster. That was so fast. That was a very, very fast Radon fight. Yeah, everything. The entire game is faster. The whole experience. Unfortunately, I don't have the modding skills to mod it so that only the rest of the game speeds up. If I could do that one day, I definitely will. 100% I will. I don't actually know if I need to do this.
And until it will drag across the far, but the so brave seek to become let down. Okay, is and I defend.
I feel like I don't need to. I feel like I can just go to what's his face, but just in case. Close to the Radon kill world record? I don't think so. I think people have killed him a lot faster. I mean, the any percent run is like crazy fast because they use Bloodhound's Fang and they like poise break him and don't even have a phase 2 and stuff. So it's a meal. I like either calling it. I think Linner is good, personally. Plus, I usually have lunch around like 2 or 3 p.m. anyways, because I usually finish stream then, so.
You claim what? My doubt.
What's up, douchebag?
I believe, and that's the. Oh.
Who is time? Right, Cass? Who is time? How's it going, Cass? It's good to see you. I hope you're well. I am going to add a thing on screen so that people know what speed we're at currently. Perfect. All right, there we go. A picture of Sonic. I will say a picture of Sonic with 110% would be funny, but people would then be like, why is there a picture of Sonic? And it wouldn't really help with the description of what's going on. So I love the idea, but it's 5 p.m. where I live. Ooh, 5 p.m. is definitely dinner for me. 5 to 6, I would consider that dinner personally. When do you usually have dinner, World? Plug my reports. Well, I hope the reports are being very kind to you and they're not being rude. Whenever me and the wife remember to eat, sometimes it's as late as 8 p.m. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Dinner can be at any time. People have like, there's the classic times that people have it, usually like 5 to 6. But people can have it early, people can have it later. It depends on your schedule. 6:45 to 7, fair, fair. I think if you call this dinner at 5 p.m., I think that would be a completely normal thing to say. So I think it's totally fine to call it that. I should have made my hair blue. I should have. Missed opportunity, really. I'm sorry. You poise broke through my... Okay, well... We're gonna need a better shield, folks. There's a lot of good shields in the DLC we can get, so... We'll be able to grab something when it actually starts mattering. Goodbye, Magnus. Be around 1:30 a.m. Makes sense. Makes sense with your job. No, no, bad dog. Stop it. What is the math if I killed all 207 bosses? Is that 2,070? Is that correct? I feel like that's right, because you just multiply it by 10, right? Yeah, that's insane. It's not happening. We're not doing that. That's insane.
I wish to anoint luminary. So,
Anoint me! I shall return with maiden blood. One moment, sir. I know the perfect maiden. Technically 2170. True. Technically 2170 because you started 100%. That is true. You want to see it? I will do it at the end of this run. I promise. We'll experience it together, and my computer might crash.
I don't wish to cause anyone harm.
I know, but I do. And I kind of need your blood. I'm so sorry. Who the fuck is in combat with me? Beat Melania with every weapon at 2,070%. That sounds miserable. Yeah, we'll probably do Soldier of Rick with 2170, I think. Yeah, our plan is we're going straight to the DLC because I am more concerned about the DLC bosses and the speed at which they move than I am about the base game bosses. The only base game boss that really scares me is Gideon. But by then, we're theoretically going to be strong enough we can just obliterate him? Maybe?
you've and with this a knight. Now, this
Have my finger. Speaking of fingers, you should go watch that video. I teach you all about fingers. So that's what it is. It's an instructional video about fingers. Definitely. Not an Elden Ring run. No.
never, for it is what binds you to.
There's a lot down in your voice. I don't know if this is going to be possible. As the run goes. We might we might have to call this one a non-finish, but we'll see. We'll see. Sounds good, Cheese. Thank you for stopping in. Have a wonderful day. From Elden Ring to fingering tutorials. No, not fingering. No, finger. Finger. It's very different. One of those is definitely, I'm pretty sure, not allowed on YouTube. I probably am. I've heard that there is going to be a trailer tomorrow. I've heard. Cass, don't you look at me like that. They said it, not me. Words, I didn't say it. That's what Ban said. Don't blame me. Ring finger plus finger ring equals plus okay, I swear to God. Elden Beast is gonna suck? Uh-huh. Yeah, we got the jellyfish shield. I don't know if we're gonna be keeping it for most of the run, Cass. I read Cass's name below you. Kristen, I don't know if we're gonna keep it for most of the run. I think I might be swapping to something else after. But we are going to be using it for a bit at the very least. The problem is that its guard boost is only 52, which isn't great, unfortunately. You meant to do equals instead of the pluses, but the point stands. Stands. Look, I just woke up. Well, you have it anyways? Okay, I like it. Sounds good to me. Be my guest. Okay, so I don't need Radigan's Source Seal anymore because I have got my stats to where I want them to be. So I'm gonna start doing more health. Actually, I'm just gonna do more health right now to get to 40. We're gonna swap out Radigan's Source Seal for boost guarding a bit. Well, I don't really need that either. Let's do that one for now. That'll work. Okay, let's go beat up Moog, and then once we beat up Moog, we'll be in the DLC at 120%. And we'll run around and grab a bunch of shit in there. And then also grab our second talisman pouch finally. And then Mesmer. Mesmer. I did not wind up grabbing the Purifying Tear, and it might have been a good idea, but oh well. Well, that's royally fucked up. It do be Mogan time, it's true. Rude. Damn it! I thought I had enough health. 180. To be fair, we have Scarlet Rot and we have Bleed. So 180 is low, but that's a great Pikachu dancing emo pug. It is true. I do know that best. It's yeah. Thank God the Scarlet Rot doesn't do less damage. Can you imagine if Scarlet Rot did less damage during this phase 2 and Bleed? Like he actually had full, stronger resistances for all of them? That would be insane. You bastard! How dare you? That's so fucked up, man. I was watching Brian learn the any percent or the 80%, the PCR, the Kill Consort for Dawn run, and the amount of Moog memes where Moog just decides to do that because he can, and you just lose your script is insane. Oopsies, too early. Please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me, thank you. I imagine the Rot proc is gonna run out soon. Or the Rot proc, the Rot is gonna run out soon, but we should get a Bleed proc here at some point. Right? Stop with the fucking fire, dude. God, it's only 10% faster, but it really feels very, very different already. Because you get so used to the timings on the bosses, right? And then they start moving faster and everything feels just wrong. Like, sure, you're faster too, but everything just feels off. Later, Moog. All right, great. And we'll do a comparison again. So once again, this is 110%. And now... this is 120%. You can see my running has sped up drastically. Yes, Moog does. Or either Moog has that equipped or it's just a part of Moog's being. I'm not sure which it is, but it's one of the two. Let's do this. Because I'm going to need a lot more endurance. Well, we also need more strength as well for the shields we want to equip. Oh, you thought I was going to forget. We might be moving at 120% speed, but I will slow down to say, fuck you, Leda. I'm not looking forward to your fight at 140%. That's terrifying. To the realm of shadows. At least Skidoo gathering is going to be fast. This is going to be great. I have to go get Talisman Pouch, Skidoo, a great shield that I'm thinking about, and see if it's better. Get every NPC for a fight. So here's the problem with that. The only one that I could get is Osbach. Because if I want to get Tialier, I have to kill a boss. Play the Sonic X. I'm surprised no one has requested Sonic music yet. I'm shocked no one's played Sonic music. Sonic! Good old Sonic. Oh, I know, Tomcat. I've got a path for these. I'll have to look up a couple of them, but I've got a path for the majority of the ones that I want to grab. Oh my god. Okay. Like, I know the game is sped up, but you really notice it with the menu, with the map. Look how fast that is. It's so quick. Okay, great. Song requests are on. They are in the redeem. Feel free. This is an appropriate one for this run, I will say. Yep, everything's fine. From Rocky? Maybe it might have been in Rocky. This is I don't know where this is actually from originally. It's been in a lot of movies. Well, it got the right name, but I don't think it got the right artist. How's it going, Mangoes? How you doing? So they see Rocky Horror? You do. You do. It's quite good. It's quite good. Blur song too. Oh, that's a good choice. I have not heard that in a while. How are you doing, Mangoes? Good morning. How's it going? Eventually, we're gonna need a better armor set, and And we had a bunch of suggestions from chat earlier that were quite good. I need to figure out which one's going to be the ideal one. I don't think there's anything that helps with guarding, which is too bad. I feel like there should be an armor set that actually, like, gives you more guarding abilities or something. Drake armor? But the Drake armor requires me to be in Far Missoula, doesn't it? Pug, if you can, I recommend seeing Rocky Horror at a movie theater when they do their like special showings around Halloween. It's a very fun experience. You just like to say it would be there at some point. At some point I will, it's true, it's true. Well, unless we aren't able to beat the game, in which case I won't be there. It entirely depends on my ability to finish things. Black Knife, the problem is the Black Knife armor set would require me to kill Nile, which is an extra boss. So is it worth the extra 10% just to be a little stealthy? I don't know, I don't think so. You get to kill Albus. I do get to kill Albus, but I would have to kill Nile as well, which is another boss. So just kill Bernal. That's kind of where I'm leaning to. Yeah. Bernal seems like the best option for all the things that we could do. Kazoos? Good old kazoos. I also need to get smithing 6s and 7s and 8s while I'm in the DLC. We got a bunch of shit to pick up, so we got a little while before we actually fight a boss again. Hey, Sonic music. Everyone started to do a theme, which is very fast things. So there's gonna be some Sonic music, there's gonna be some Blur. Use Radahn's armor, true. I do have Radahn's armor. That does mean I have to spend runes to buy them, but that is an option. That's a good point. And Jerry Cinnamon just in the middle. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Excuse me, coming through, coming through. There's a guy there. I'm sure I knew that before. Do Volcano Manor quest for the stealth item? I could, but I don't know how much the stealth is really gonna make a difference. Like, I could do it. It just feels like the stealth is gonna be like not as helpful as other potential things. Gold eyes! Oh, this song! I know this song. Why are we at Bellarat? Because I need all the skidoo I can get, because I can't kill Gaius or Golden Hippo. This is a very appropriate song for this. You know, with Radahn's armor must be a good reason. I mean, drip is a very solid reason regardless. I think most people now would probably try and get Rakshas's armor for more damage, since you're doing no death anyways, so the fact that it has that quote-unquote negative doesn't really matter that much. Oh, that's an interesting path. Maybe I should start doing that path. I didn't realize that brought me up here. Huh. That's fascinating. That was fucking rude. Whatever. Dearest child, are you good? Well, I hope so. Isn't Oliver? Hang on. 1 second. Okay, we're good. Hi. 2 of the songs on the soundtrack. Love it. You know, theoretically, if I first try every boss, or, you know, second try like we did Moog, it could be the fastest run that I've ever done. Theoretically. That could happen. It seems extraordinarily unlikely, but it could. Zoom, zoom, zoom. God, when we get to Farm Azula, we're going to be moving so fucking fast. Oh, I'm going to have to, you know what? Okay, I'm committing to this now. I am going to at least attempt bird skip to the best of my ability and see if I can get it. I don't know if I'll get bird skip, but I'm going to fucking try. Where's that shield that's around here? There's like a, okay. There's like a great wolf shield or something, right? Imagine a Leda type fight with Rakshasa, Red Bear, Solitary Knight, Gideon, Renat, and Leda. Why would you ever wish that into existence in the world, Crown? That sounds like the worst possible thing that I could ever picture or imagine in my life. Oh, you requested it with YouTube. That's why. It doesn't work with YouTube. It only works with Spotify links. That's why. Ow. Hang on. Do I have a mod that is either Cass or Kristen? I don't know if Cozy or James are here. Could you refund World for me? Please and thank you. The D&D themed crazy banjo nonsense. Thank you. Lyorn, thank you. If you can find the Spotify link, it'll work. I was trying to run and roll. It did not work. It did not work. It did not work. Where is with Spotify? That does work. Yeah, that does work. That's a good way to do it. Where is this shield? There's like a dragon wolf, Chris. Is that it? Is it just shield? It's not a great shield. Oh, it's just a shield. It's not a great shield. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay. Let's go grab more. Thought of that as a boss fight. It just sounded funny. That sounds like the most miserable experience I could possibly have in this game, is what that sounds like to me. Not the extended mix. Yeah, that's why the link is best if you have the link. It does its best. It really does. I promise. But it's a little on the dumb side sometimes. A smidge. A smidge. Ooh, there's a ancient dragon smithing stone on the top of this tower, isn't there? Okay, smithing 6 in the DLCs. Or smithing 6 is in the DLC. 8 can be found in Fort Reprimand. Oh yeah, right. I know where that is. Okay, so that would put me at 9. Yeah, and then I need 3 more. Okay, there's a bunch that I can find inside of the ruined Starfall and so on. Okay, great, great, great. You need to hear me question you. Oh, good. That bodes well. Speedy elevator. Well, it's still kind of slow. Don't read that, it has spoilers. You do know that I did see the name when you requested it too, right? Because that does pop up in chat. Okay. All right, we're slowing it down. We're slowing it down for a second. Yeah, a little acoustic break amidst the chaos that is the speedy Elden Ring. Yeah, more Sonic Adventure 2. Yeah, Sonic Adventure 2 is the best soundtrack. The lid was open ever so slightly. I would not drink that if I were you. That sounds like it was tampered with. That doesn't sound good. I'm sorry that happened, but I would not drink that. I legitimately thought there was going to be a joke there. It was going to be like, I bought a bottle of 7-Up, but I was only 6 down or something. Is
A
what I thought
message
you were
from
going
the
to say.
government of Canada.
Wait, where is it? There's the race. Hi, Lauren. How are you today? How's work? Drink it, enjoy the trip. No, no, that's bad advice. Specs? Safety things are still attached? Okay, thank God. I still wouldn't drink it personally, but I mean, you do you. What are you? Money. I like money. Money's good. Big fan of money. Big fan of money. Big fan. Big fan. Crab? I think I just made that crab kill its spawn. I did make that happen. Does that make me guilty by association? It is an accurate song for our current situation. The hardest part about this is the fact that your timing of the moves, like you have in your head that I need to roll and then roll, but it's not. It's roll, because it's a little bit faster. So it throws you very off when you're trying to dodge attacks, if you're trying to actually dodge things. The accurate song for the late game? It's true. This is Casey's fault. I want you all to know that. Is really being tested today? Yes, yes. I am prepared to be judged. I am. Especially from my mod that speedruns. You'd like more speed? Well, I will eventually be killing more bosses and I'll be getting more speed at that point. So you just gotta hold tight, okay? It will happen. Phrasing. No, I'm good. I think I said what needed to be said. I feel like I hit it with my words. More phrasing? It's the only one you could find on Spotify that you didn't hate. I'm concerned that you listen to this normally. That's the part of your sentence that scares me, is that you choose to listen to this normally. It's pure vibes. Don't encourage. What is that duck doing? How did that emote get approved on Twitch? So we said I could get to what? Level 14 Skidoo without killing a boss? Like any boss? There's 5 behind Gaius, so that is 1.2 levels. And then there's 2 from Hippo, so that's 2 levels and a third. Because there are 3 per level once they get past a certain point, right? Oh yeah, that's the cue for the game when we play Night Rain, and I just can't be asked to turn it off, so. From Gaius for vibes. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. I'm good. I appreciate the nah. I remember Night Rain. Good times, good times. One day we'll return to that game when they actually have new content for us. It'll be great. Not until they have new content, but one day we'll return. One day. There's just like, I don't have a reason to want to play it right now. Okay. No vibes this morning? Listen, it's not no vibes. It's that I was offered vibes of apparently a child yodeling in Walmart, and I wasn't sure if I liked those vibes. And I've now been offered killing guys for an extra 10% speed, and I don't think I like those vibes. How's it going, CJ's mom? I hope you're doing well. You smash Raider? Same. And Raider would smash us. That is Raider's entire thing. Teach your kids to yodel in Walmart. Yeah, that's what we're saying, exactly. I'm glad you understood the assignment and what we were going for here, Kristen. Oh, Kristen, can you refund World for one song, by the way? Do miss but not enough to go back? Yeah, I'm kind of the same. I miss playing it. It was really fun to play it, but I don't have, there's nothing I want to do in that game that I have not done. I've accomplished everything I wanted to do. I tried all the content that's in there. I played with all the characters, some more than others, obviously, but I played with all the characters. Like, I just don't have a reason to want to go back and play, you know? A curse blade on max speed? No thanks, I'm good. We'll probably see that, but no thanks, I'm good. The worst boss at 2170? Ooh. I mean, it's hard pressed to not just say Melania, right? Demi-human swordsman Owens at max speed? Oh god. That sounds miserable. Gaius or Hippo? Gaius would be pretty bad. Oh, you know what it might be? It might be PK, because PK is already really fast. It's true. Rakshasa would also suck. It's true. Rakshitsa, indeed. Indubitably. Yoda true strength you will face. I love that they put Yoda in this game. It makes me so happy. Hello, goodbye. I have no interest in fighting you.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
How bumpy this song was? It's a good description of it, actually. You're bouncing over here. It is a very bouncy song. I do agree. I do agree. Huh! God damn it. I missed. I missed. I missed the jump. Nope. 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 Come through. Don't mind me. I actually don't need to grab this Grace because I'm not going to be fighting the Hippo, but it's the easiest thing to get me out of combat. And it also breaks the spell. Although I am breaking the spell by going the other direction anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So many bunnies. Although I think the first one... Is the first one not a Beware, which is a bear, and then the second one is a Spinda, which I think is also a bear? Are those bunnies? The last one is definitely a bunny. I mean, go on. If not a big bunny with smaller ears. Fair. Fair. Even though we aren't going to fight Gaius, I will go down and grab the one Skidoo near Gaius as well. Jesus. How many times have I died now? 2 and 2? That's not bad. And one of them was not even to a boss. It was just to a random rat that bit my ass. It was very rude of the rat. Very rude. I did not mean to get off. I accidentally clicked the button. Okay, so I need... What do I need specifically? I require 3 more 6s, 10 7s, and 7 8s. I know where to get the 7 8s because there's the troll guy. Kill him. Easy. The 7s, there are 7s down near the boss, and I don't have to kill him to get them from the chest, so I could go do that. And then that should be enough once I do some of the forges. Grab the stuff there. That should be good. And then we can actually, once we have all this to do, we can go fight Mesmer. Yeah. I do want as much Skidoo as I can get just to make sure that I am able to, because I am going to get hit quite a lot, be able to withstand the getting hit. And also for damage output, frankly, as well, is very nice. Still need to get my second talisman slot as well. I think we'll probably go grab the 2-handed sword talisman too for some extra damage, just to be on the safe side. And eventually we're going to be swapping into a like actual defensive build with the jellyfish shield or whatever shield I wind up using and poking. Poking. It's funny that we're doing all the setup at the point where the game is the slowest, which makes it take the longest. I thought I missed that. I thought I was dead. I thought I had died. I almost missed that. Jesus. Is there a Skidoo down below? No. There is money down below, which I might want. Thank you. How's it going, Psychotic? How you doing? Cheers. You're sick? Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Being sick is the worst. I hope you feel better soon. That is not fun. Oh, hang on. Can I get rid of Hornstead if I don't kill the hippo? No? I think. Let me go look it up. Horn scent. Because he doesn't let you do, like, get rid of him, right? He sticks around. It doesn't invade. Break Mikola's charm. Okay, so it is only breaking the charm that does it. Okay, sick. Cool. How's it going, Maria? How you doing? I did not know what to expect with this title of the song, but this is very fitting with our speed. Go, 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 go. That's also a good emote, Kristen. You're not gonna be here? Oh, I'm sorry. You gotta go. Eating a pizza? What kind of pizza we having? Gonna nap? Gotcha. We'll have a wonderful nap. I appreciate you leaving me up with no sound. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Enjoy the nap. By the time that you wake up, I will either be presumably done or ridiculously fast. Hard to say which will happen, but it'll be one of the two. I'm alive! Great. I quit out so fast, I almost quit out a second time. God, the elevator later before Malekith near Plassey, we're gonna take that and it's gonna be so fast. I can't wait. What is the slowest elevator and the longest elevator in this game? Because we need to do that at 2000% as well. Any long ladders? I think the longest ladder is the one inside of Shadowkeep, right? Oh, Shifra Riverwell? Yeah. Yeah, that's probably the longest elevator. Yeah, you can hitless the game, but can you hitless the game at 2000% speed? Morning, James. How's it going? Ow. Yeah, I think so. You saw that clip? Isn't that cute? I think that Trubbish just knew that it was you and didn't want to join. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I promise. There's a really cute Easter egg in Legend Zeta where if you approach a Trubbish while you're holding a Pokeball, it will start running towards you with it and like clapping excitedly because somebody finally wants to love it and take it home with them as a Pokemon, because nobody usually does, and everyone, you know, it's Trubbish, it's trash, so people hate on it apparently in the Legend Zeta world. It's very adorable. My kind of Pokemon. It's so sad, but so cute at the same time. It has made Trubbish go up the rankings on my Pokemon list of my favorites. It's not my favorite, but it's definitely gone up the list from that because that's super adorable. Am I gonna beat every boss? No. I'm beating the required bosses for any percent for both DLC and base game, and that is it. But we will experience what it would be like to fight Rick at 2,170% speed when we're done. Whether we win or not, we will experience it. Spend almost as much time reorganizing as playing the game? Probably. Probably. And Melania, yes, we're gonna see Melania too. Yep. Morning, Mix, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Was your G back in Pokemon Black? Love it. Hell yeah, that's awesome, Valkyrie. Kristen, you've spent more time naming your Pokemon Jumpluff than you've spent playing the game. I'm doing great, as this run is going to be chaos when we get further into it, and I'm very excited. Is it going to be possible? It's a great question, but I'm very excited to see what happens. Take the elevator, take the ladder, take the ladder. Jesus Christ, why did you not take the ladder? Oh, freed, not fired. Freed, excellent, good. There is a DLC tomorrow. Cross slashes pre-nerf speed. Not wrong. Not incorrect. Yeah, no, that's totally fair, Clown. I got really concerned when you said, when I read fired. I got really worried. I'm glad that is not the case and I just misread. Used to play pickleball after work. Ranked 13th in the world. So I'm awesome at pickleball. Yes, correct. Yeah. 100%. Yes, at least 12th best. That's true. That is true. Mathematically, that is how that works. Because about to get troll-tastic, it really is. Pickle isn't even ball shaped. That's what makes the sport so interesting, because you're using a ball that is in the shape of a pickle, which is very different, much like how a football is in the shape of whatever a football is, because it's also not a ball. Have I ever seen Pickle's Cage? No, but I can imagine, and I would love to see. The best character in Hades 2 is Narcissus Cage, and it's like, there's others that are up there, don't get me wrong, but he is by far the best character in that game. You hate his voice? It's so good. I love that it's just straight up Nicolas Cage. It's so fucking funny. I love it so much. I heard him for the first time. I was like, wait, is that Nicolas Cage? It's so good, man. Yes, child. What's up? You're hungry. Why don't you grab a bear paw? No, thank you. What else are you feeling? No. Okay. I should have upgraded my skidoo level before I did this, but oh well. Hang on, Bubba. Yes, hippo drops skidoo. All the hippos that are in the game drop skidoo. These ones are not bosses, obviously, because they do not have a, boss bar. So I can freely kill them while getting 1 skidoo apiece. The golden hippo drops 2, the boss one, so slightly better to kill that one, but what you gonna do? I cannot hear you, Oliver. Okay, 1 sec, chat.
Hiya, Pachu.
I'm back. The child has an apple. We have a long run ahead of us. I did not expect to spawn here, though. I expected to spawn further ahead. Hello, Saki. How's it going? How are you today? Traneth is a skidoo. Tort is a skidoo. Oh, like the Pokemon? Fair, Maria. Oh, wait, hang on. Let's actually do this. Oh, a skidoo like a snow machine. Sorry, we were talking about Pokemon. You were talking about Pokemon, and then you started talking about a skidoo, and my brain went to the Pokemon. That makes more sense. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. Capture accidental. I don't believe you for a second. Yeah, it's a fake. It's a fake jump bluff. Yes. Since jump bluff is not in ZA, as a reminder for everyone again, that jump bluff is not in Zeta. Not in Zeta. Not in Zeta. Malamar is. Playing the new Hawkeye Star Rail update. Nice. I don't believe your slander. Not yet. Well, we're going to find out with the trailer tomorrow. Please show Cubone tomorrow. It's all I want. That's true. Kristen does not have jump bluff. However, there are hundreds of Kristens in this game. And that's something. Did I count the death, by the way? I think so, right? No, I definitely didn't. Because I know all my deaths are 2. Some interiors with granite counters in the DLC. I swear to God, Specs. Should also be able to die. So I had this idea, which the original version of this challenge was less fun. The original version of this was the game would speed up every single time that I died, but it would slow down when I killed the boss. But the problem with that is I can beat this game deathless. And if I did that, I would just beat the game deathless. Right? Because I would get like Starfist and I would do all the easy stuff that makes it so that I don't have to die. So I'm gonna do this again in the future. But I'm gonna do it with a randomizer for both enemies and items, I think, where it speeds up when I die and slows down when I kill a boss. What was it? New Game Plus 4? I mean, at that point, I'd be giving myself the stuff for New Game Plus 4, so it still winds up being, you know. Anyways, at some point, we'll do that in the future, but I did not want to do that for this one because the idea of punishing deaths and not having a positive side or victory condition for me would just mean that eventually this game very quickly would wind up being completely impossible, right? And it's still possible that we might not be able to beat this like this, but there's a fine line between good chaos and bad chaos, and we're trying to make sure we stay on the good chaos side, where it still winds up being fun and chaotic while being doable, instead of chaotic in a way that is like, okay, I don't know what the fuck is happening, I can't do anything, and it's no longer actually, never mind watchable, but playable and not entertaining. Because there is a point where chaos, while good and fun, becomes a negative. And you got to balance that line. What's this item? Oh, smithing ones. Cool. Okay, so that is those ones. Where else are there skidoos? There's 2 skidoos over here. There's a couple skidoos over here. Did I miss any? I'm gonna grab 6s while we think. Did I miss any? There's skidoos in Enter Ilum. I can't get those yet. There's skidoos behind Gaius and skidoos inside of the boss hippo, which I'm not gonna be doing. Where am I going? This way. Few in Spooky Woods. The problem is those require me to kill Jory, so we're not going to be getting those either. We'll get the ones in Enter Ilum eventually, but we're not going to be getting those. We won't be getting the ones in the Hippo, and we won't be getting the ones at Gaius either. I am gathering turd fragments. It's true. How's it going, House of House? 5. Damn it. 3s. Damn it. Why not? Why am I not killing those bosses? Because it would speed the game up by 10% per time I killed the bosses. And it's already very possible we won't be able to beat this game as it is. There's a chance that we might not be able to do so. But by not killing extra bosses, our chances are higher. I also appreciate the huge variety of music for things. You're not doing all bosses. No. No, if I did all bosses, the game would eventually be at 2,000% speed, which, like, it already is going to be almost impossible at like 200%. So 2,000%, there's no shot. We will look at 2,000% on some bosses, but the goal is to actually complete the challenge. And some challenges are not all bosses. Some challenges wind up being only any percent. And this is one of those. Another 6, another 6. Okay, I think that's all the 6s now, right? What do you start at? You start at 100% because the normal speed of the game is 100. So I started with a normal game. And then we've been increasing it by 10% per boss. We've only killed 2 bosses because we killed Radon and we killed Moog to get into the DLC so I could do the DLC as soon as possible. There are a bunch on the hill behind him, but the problem is I have to make a choice, and it's the same for like every item in this game. I have to pick, do I want, let's say, let's take the multi-hit talisman, for example, from the Clean Rod Knight. Easy boss. Arguably an easy boss, very low scaled, probably dies in like, I don't know, 5-6 hits when I'm at max level. But do I care enough to grab the talisman while also getting 10% faster speed on every future boss, right? So it's finding that balance between, okay, the game's going crazy fast, but also more curious / worried about group fights at the higher speed. 100%. What a trade-off, right? Like, I'm already in the DLC, which is great because we can do all the DLC stuff and not have to worry about getting here super late when everything is moving at like 300% speed or whatever. But I also only have 1 talisman pouch because I have not killed Margit, and I have not killed, or Morgott, and I have not killed Goldfree. I can get a second one because I've gotten 2 Great Room bosses dead. If you're good at this game. Yeah, getting to the DLC is like really fast if you like learn how to do those bosses. It's kind of great. It's too bad this guy can't be bled or rotted. If you're wondering why we're killing this guy, by the way, it's because he gives us smithing 8s. I forget how many. I think it's 8 8s. It's a lot of 8s. Yes, we did get runes from Big Dragon, and thankfully Big Dragon is not a boss. So we did not have to speed up the timer. I did not get runes from the Knight's Cav this time because the Knight's Cav is a boss, and if I choose the Knight's Cav off the edge, it counts as a boss kill. Also, thank you, Lyron, for telling me to not rush. 9-8s. I get 9-8s from that guy. I will have to be ignoring your advice, but I appreciate you telling me not to. I'm turning around. Where am I? What the fuck? You can walk on the wall there? Since when? What? How? Hey, there's a boss poll. Which boss is the worst? Let's see. You know what? I'm voting for Giant Lord because I think it's a bad boss. At least DTS is an interesting boss, even if he sucks. We also haven't killed DTS yet. DTS we're gonna kill at 150%, I believe. No, 60. 160%? No, 150. Killing him brings it to 160. Yeah, that one. Come there, don't mind me. Excuse me, excuse me. Morgan at 170. And now you're starting to see why I've decided to pick up a shield. Because at some point, I'm not going to be able to dodge at the right timings because they are going to be moving so fast. Okay, I still need some more 7s. How many more do I need? Hang on. I need 2 more 7s. Okay, let me get my list up here in a moment. What's this? Oh, it's a Somber 2. Okay, 2 more 7s. Apparently there's 2 inside of Shadowkeep? Oh, there's a spot with 4. Their video link is broken. Okay, well that's fucking incredibly helpful. Map Genie! What the fuck is that spell? It is the most egregious example of this game not giving us, the player, what we want. It is a tongue spell, and they didn't let us use it, and it bothers me. Where is Elden Ring on this list? God damn it, I just saw it. There it is. Elden Ring. Realm of Shadow. Hide all. Where are my... smithing stones? There are 3 7s. Oh, there. I remember where these are. No licking ring, sadly. I missed the elevator. I also want to be Forg. I'm upset that they didn't give us that. And we also didn't get the other spell that lets us be the jumpy Forg from the Crucible Knight lady. Okay, hang on. Up the lift, a corpse on the 2nd level of rafters. So up there, right? That one? Yeah, perfect. 4 7s, excellent. Okay, is that enough now to level my weapon all the way to max? Yes, fantastic. Let's go. Then we'll grab the other talisman pouch while we're here as well. Excellent. Okay.
Only fine. You have now to become the phantasm.
Wonderful. Okay, let's put on this one for now. I'm not going to be guarding yet, I don't think. Okay, we're working towards being able to wield the fingerprint stone tablet. That's what we're working towards, which means I need a fuck ton of strength. I can get a talisman to get me 5 more, so it's not the end of the world if I don't get to max, but we definitely want a lot more. All right, is there anything else I want to do? I could go grab a couple more skidoo. I'm not super concerned about it. I think we'll be fine as it is for Mesmer. Okay. Mesmer time. Yeah, I love this game too. I love it dearly. This game is so fun to do challenges and play, and I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, I already drank my physic. I'm an idiot. That's fine. I screwed that up. What turret level am I? I'll check.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I am 11. 11. So we're only going to be getting like 1% bonus anyways from here on out for the skidoo, so not the end of the world to not get to max. Okay, we got the rot. Phase dos. Nice. GG. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. GG. Let's go. Unfortunately, wait. Wait. Can I do it? Can I still summon you? No. I didn't talk to him. That's fine. We'll have to fight Hornsen. Ah, it's fine. I'm sure that won't matter at all. Okay. So this is where we're currently at. Oh, wait. I can't attack in here because Hornsen wants to yell at me. One moment. What? Hang on. Mesmer wants to yell at me. Okay. Oh, it's still a sanctuary? Really? Oh, okay. Let's go do it over here. So, we're currently at 120. We've obviously killed the boss, so we're going to be increasing the speed. This is the current speed. And this is the new speed. Very subtle, but it's noticeably faster. It is noticeably faster. Apparently I could have got to level 12 there. That's fine. Okay, what do I need for fingerprint stone shield? I need... Where are you? Fingerprint shield. Okay, you are cracked. Thank you. I take it. I take it. I appreciate it. That fight is weirdly fun at 120% speed. That felt like it was like moving at a speed my brain could still understand and have a great time with. That was great. 48 strength is what I need. So I need to get to 43 then. You can't process the speed difference? Here, I'll show you base speed, okay? Saki, this is regular speed. Okay? This is regular speed. This is our current speed. Makes everything move faster. The entire game moves at a crazy fast speed, which means at some point I'm probably going to want to be changing my camera down as well. When you're waiting for those long attacks. Yeah, I agree with that. Some bosses definitely feel like you're waiting for their attack to happen. And then when you speed them up, it's like, this makes more sense. I get it. You want to play like this, Jester? I love it. You should. It's very fun. At some point, it'll become very impossible, but so far, it's very fun. Am I a little running? Oh, you want to see a really noticeable spot for it? Hang on. I think this might be the most noticeable spot. The map. Ready? Look at the speed. Look at the speed of the map. It's like it should have always been this fast. At some point, it'll be night rain. True. The map speed. Oh, I don't think I want the fingerprint stone shield. Okay, I don't want the fingerprint stone shield. We're gonna get the verdigris shield. The fingerprint stone shield that we've been planning around this whole time requires me to kill fake Moog. And I completely forgot about that. Okay, verdigris requires 49. Honestly, hang on. I'm just gonna look at where's the list of great shields again? Great shields, Elden Ring. Just kill Fogue. Here's the problem. If I kill fake Moog, I'm going to wind up increasing the speed by 10% again. And it's a question of is that one shield worth it enough for us to go and kill fake Moog? I don't think it is. That's fine. You say that. Ooh, yeah, honestly, the verdigris shield's better anyways, because it has more guard boost, so we'll do verdigris. I will not accept insanity. I will not. It's not happening. I'm not going to worry about killing the hippo for right now. I'm going to go ahead and move forward, and we'll do the hippo if I need more skidoo. I could also do the Visage Shield. The Visage Shield is 44 strength and has a guard boost of 75. No, I'll just do verdigris. Why not? It does have the bugs. It does. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what just happened to me. I have zero clue. I somehow died. But I landed on the tree. It looks like you bounced. It does, doesn't it? Well, Ed, what happened is you died. Thank you. Thank you, Bad, for translating. There we go. At some point, Bad, if you keep doing that, people are going to think my name is actually Ed. Couldn't handle the toxic by Britney Spears. So valid. It's a plan. It's a good plan. It's a solid plan. All right, how do I get the Verdigris shield? If you kill a forager brood, more will invade you. If you tell more remain sad forever, you can find this on his corpse. Perfect. Okay, that's the easy way. Got it. You're Ed in my book? All right, perfect. Morning, dude. How's it going? Everything is Ed. So what do I get if I upgrade it? I get... Ooh, upgrading it brings it up to a 90.2 for the guard boost. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty solid. Also, apparently the Verdigris Great Shield is lighter. Good to know. Okay, let's go tell him to remain sad forever. Always Ed Bean.
Together, even if so, I don't know how she did. We be
Remain sad forever.
sad. Goodbye.
Good. Okay, great. And then he'll be over here, right? Like there-ish? Something like that. Something like that. I should have dealt with Hornstead before. I wasn't thinking about it. I just was excited to fight Mesmer. Oh well. Wonderful. Okay. Romina. This is your favorite boss in the whole game? Ooh, it's a good fight. It's a very good fight. Okay, Romina at 130%. Ow. Ow. Hate that move. That move sucks. It's my least favorite move that she does. That's so rude. It's so fucked up. She took me with her. I don't want to be over here. Please don't, please don't, please don't. Please, 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 please. Thank you. Oh, too early. Yeah. Definitely not the best weapon on her. Like, Starfist would be better. There we go. Nice. Okay, great. Well, I hope you all enjoyed 130% speed. It's time for 140 and Let In Friends and PCR. Great. Awesome. Okay, I need to get this to 49. No, I don't. I need to get it to 44 because then I can get the talisman for 5. And now I can start doing some more. Actually, I should do more of this because I need to be able to wear it. Let me see. That would make me heavy right now. Okay, I need more endurance then. Another reason I just thought of to do this as early as possible, and I hadn't really put this together until just now, but that section, that entire section of Enerillum is, if we came here at 200%, I think you might have seen me break down in tears. Because I don't know if that would be possible at that speed. This section right here, this whole thing. It'd be Orpho Cost all over again. It would be, it would be. Still don't know why I wasn't doing that much damage. I don't know if it's the blood gems or what, but I still don't know why I did so little damage to him. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't have a speed breakdown. I don't. I'm not planning to today at the very least. If I can avoid it. Jesus Christ. No, what? Dude, the backstab. God damn it. Ridiculous. Embrace the speed. I fucking hate this place. This place sucks. No, thank you. God, even at 130%, it takes so long for it to slowly heal. Oh, they're following me. All right. The need for speed. Sped. It's so good. You piece of shit. How fucking dare you? Of course it's this and not the bosses. That's the problem, right? Of course I can beat all the bosses, at least so far. The stairways, it feels like it. Better, Saki, better. Better. How's it going, Cozy? Tried, and then it wasn't that we got stuck on the god skins, it's that I deleted the file by accident. Because I called it speed and I thought it was just a speedrun file. Okay. Okay, that was better. Okay. Ah, all right, great. We're past the demons. Now for the rest of the demons. Okay, demon birds. Demon birds, hello. Sweet Jesus. Nope. Nope. Perfect. Glad that still works. If that didn't work, I would have cried. Were the Eds we med along the wed. What the fuck? Bad, look what you started. This is your fault. Shit. At least the game loads quickly. That's a nice plus, right? It is funny that the game actually does load faster because of the increased speed. I don't know why that works like that. That is really interesting that it does. Okay, great, great. Fantastic. Okay. $13. Wonderful. Okay. This is going to suck. Okay. Come on, Nathan. Let's do this thing.
Don't you dare approach Mikula.
This is gonna suck.
Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
I gotta skip that one. Too much. Sorry, Specs. Too much.
You are next, Marika.
If someone could refund Specs for that one, I would appreciate it. Thank you very much. Okay, 1 attempt down. Did I count that death? I don't know if I counted that death or not.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind.
Everything is sped up. The whole, literally everything. And the blood loss is sped up because we're getting hit more. Thank you, Cozy.
Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
What up, Nathan? How are you hitting me? I'm so worried about PCR. I think honestly PCR is doable. I do think so. If there's lore reason, our current lore reason is that Nathan lives here and he's fighting back because everyone has invaded his house. That's the current lore that we have.
Will never allow this.
Just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
God damn it. Yeah, I should have killed Hornstead first. Fuck me. Well. It's doable. It's not fun, but it's doable.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Look at us. We're so speedy.
Just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of Marika, You two deserve to face the reckoning.
The downside is my weapon, although very good for bosses, is not particularly good for PvP. Thrusting swords, at least in my experience, aren't like wonderfully great for PvP. Fuck! We really need a second Nathan? We do. Unfortunately, we can't get one. And I know what you're thinking. Tialier is an option, but Tialier would require me killing a boss. And I also think Tiale we might not be able to do it anymore at this point. But Tiale would have required me killing a boss, which meant 10% faster. And I don't think that was worth it.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
I just gotta acclimatize myself to the speed. That's it. I gotta get used to them at this speed. That's it. That's all I gotta do. Oh. James, if you would like it to increase on deaths, you can do it yourself. I have my rule set, and I will not be changing it. Because otherwise, I would just not be able to do this. Is that how that works? I have options. I can make it doable, or I can make it not doable. You're a mod for the people. Listen, there will be a future run of this where it is every time that I die, it goes up, and when I kill a boss, it goes down. That will be a future run, but it's not this run.
Approach Mikula the Kind.
So,
Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally.
where you do undoable runs, big fan. Sometimes they feel that way. Sometimes they feel that way. Yeah, but James, your bio says you get shiny Pokemon, and that's a lie. I don't think I've ever seen him do the charge heavy like that. That was weird. I'm sure he has, but I don't remember it. Something that would be smart is I should probably go get, Hornset's dead! Hornset's dead! Alert! 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 I somehow got a backstab! I don't really understand how that happened! Nathan! What are you doing? Also, where the fuck is Letta? I found her. I found her. I located Letta. No, no, no. I should probably swap my flasks around so I only have red. I have a blue flask right now, which is really unhelpful. You motherfucker, that was so close to death. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. No, Nathan! Okay. God damn it. That was so good, though. Ah, that was so good. Okay. Mainly faces, but he does get shinies. That was really good. That was so close.
Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree. Lord of Marika, you too deserve to face the reckoning.
Crazy that Letta's only a little faster than you. I don't know what that means. You were faster in the dying aspect. Okay, Kristen. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. I'm supportive of you, and you come in here and be like this. Don't you flaunt your tier 3 emote at me. How dare you?
It is just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of Marika, you too deserve to face the reckoning.
But also thank you. But how dare you? Fuck. Him getting the heal off there is so annoying and so bad. Okay, he's at least rotted, so that's good. I actually want them on me, because I can run them. And then he can do damage then. It's too bad that Letta's immune to Scarlet Rot, eh? Wouldn't that be nice if she wasn't? That'd be cool. Fuck, Nathan's dead. I'm dead. There's no way. Yeah, there's no shot. Yeah, it's fine. Meant to change it back to tier 1, forgot 2 times. Well, I appreciate it though, twice. Thank you so much. Cheers, gotcha. How are you? How's it going? And how's it going, Rozaki? A new GPU. Not that you can hear me now, but nice.
Don't you dare.
Approach Mikela the Kind.
Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never.
Okay, hello. Hi. Nice new GPU. Are you excited? I imagine so, based off the capitals.
Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of Marika, you too deserve to face the reckoning.
Ah, fuck. Okay, well, at least Nathan's here. That's nice for me. Yes! Yes! Good shit, Nathan. My dude. Our goat. Listen, I like Osbach as much as the next person, but Nathan's the best. Nathan's always there for me. Osbach is only sometimes there for me. Fuck. Ooh, nice, nice. Borderlands 4, good choice, good choice. What else could I get? Who the fuck is Nathan? Natan! The man that we summoned, Natan. That guy. We just call him Nathan. I don't remember why, but we call him Nathan. There's a reason for it. I'm sure somewhere there's a reason for it, at least.
It is just as the woman said.
You know what I actually don't know? I actually don't know if the cutscenes are I'm locking in. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. Lena, you fuck! Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's not fine. Everything's terrible. Everything's trash. Everything's awful. Everything's the worst. Nathan, I need you to survive longer. Oh shit, Nathan's dead. Nathan's dead. Nathan is gone. There's still a chance, possibly. Never mind. Still can't get over Windows 11 new update. There's a chance your USB mouse and a keyboard. What? That sounds fun. This is Nathan. See? Nathan. Nathan. That was so good until it wasn't. Kristen, I've been doing these runs for how long, and you just now decided to ask about Nathan?
Dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder,
Huh?
Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow.
Explain yourself?
Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth, Lord of Marika.
Okay, you piece of shit.
Face the reckoning.
Can you stop casting that? That spell is brokenly annoying. Fuck! I'm trying to get it so that Dane doesn't get a heal in. Because if Dane gets a heal in, it's a problem. But if Dane doesn't get the heal, we're fine. You piece of shit. How dare you? Oh, that's a wall! That's a wall! That's a wall! That's a wall! Okay, you fuck. Nathan, are you kidding? Okay, Nathan, I love you. You're the best, but god damn it. Would it kill you to survive for like a hair longer? What is Dane doing? Dane was dancing. Dane's got them boogie moves on right now, apparently. Okay, Letta. I have no healing left. All right, that's fine. It's not ideal, but it's fine. Fuck off, that's so garbage. She attacks faster? Are you serious? That's bullshit. Sometimes you just blindly accept the things you say, sometimes you question them. I see. Switch to a Zeta and IO GPU. Nice. Hope you're enjoying the Switch 2 and Zeta. His true name is Dryleaf Dance. That's a good one. Please tell me someone got a clip of that. Because that was silly.
Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
You fuck. This fight is insane. This fight already sucks. This fight's insane at this speed. I'm tempted to go grab Bloodhound's Fang, but that would be a boss that I have to fight. What would be another good thing that I can get that is NPC mean, like beats up NPCs without requiring me to kill anyone? Can I put Stormblade on this thing? Stormblade could be okay.
Tis just as the woman said. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
Fuck off. That's so ridiculous. That is so much damage. I know the armor I'm wearing sucks, but it's so much damage. Okay, Nathan, finish him off. Nathan, you're looking the wrong direction, Nathan. What are you doing, buddy? Okay, bully. You use your heal already? Oh God, we're so screwed on this one. There's no way. There's no chance. We don't stand a chance. Yep. Except it was me that died. That's crazy. What else could I get that would help? Ooh, Storm Stomp was recommended. I could get Poison Mist, and then I could poison them. Impaling Thrust. I could swap back to Impaling Thrust. I would lose Bleed though. Although I could go get the black. Oh no! If I want to get the Black Web Blade, I need to kill Mimic Tear. Damn it!
Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning. The Lord is slain, and you are next, Marika.
They get good. Thank you all. Very helpful suggestions. Very helpful. Ah, man, I would totally do Giant's Hump, but I have to kill someone for that.
Don't you dare. Needle Night Ladder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Just like the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
What the fuck? I hate the fucking backstab getting out of it thing that they can do. It's so annoying. Damn it! As long as I get them down while Nathan is still alive and it's just Nathan and me on Letta, we're fine. Okay? That's what we need. That's it. That's it. That's all we need. That's it. That's it.
Don't you dare.
I do honestly think that this and Gideon are going to be the two biggest problems.
Dryleaf Dane and our ally will never allow this.
I honestly could do Wild Strikes. I could go get Wild Strikes on. Can I put Wild Strikes on the sword? There's no way, right?
Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
There's no way. There's no way I can put Wild Strikes on this sword, yeah? That'd be too good. And that also wouldn't make sense for a thrusting sword to get wild strikes, which is a slashing Ash of War. My character was attacking and would stop moving forward. Dane, what is wrong with you? Honestly, if your AI breaks, I will take advantage. I'm fine with that. Brother, how's that not a backstab? I would love an explanation. I don't get it. I was clearly behind you when I did the stab, and it didn't count as a backstab. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna leave Dane alone for a moment. If I can. Because I think Dane is gonna die regardless of whatever I do at this point. Oh my god, okay, great. Shit. Nathan's down. I mean, there's still a chance, don't get me wrong. No, never mind. How's it going, Ghost Dog?
It was an honor to face a worthy lord. Now go.
Fuck you, Dane. We've gotten very close a couple times. This has been the hardest thing so far. Prior to this, I had one death on Mesmer and one death on Moog, and the Moog death was dumb, and the Mesmer death was even dumber.
Don't you dare approach Nicola the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Tis just as the one said it would be. Lord of the Earthling, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
That's fine. So every time that I kill a boss, I speed the game up by 10% using the Elden Ring tool. We're currently sitting at that amount, what, 130, 140? 140 sounds right. We're at 140% so far. And we're doing the DLC first for very obvious reasons, which is it sounds more miserable.
Don't you dare approach Nicola the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
I am gonna need all the blessings. I appreciate the blessing you gave me. I'm gonna need every single one. The bosses that I'm most scared for, I mean, this is not a boss, so thankfully the game doesn't speed up after this. But I'm most scared for Gideon and this. These were the two things I was most worried about. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me! Nice, okay. And if I can kill Dane while Nathan is still up and it's just him and me against Letta, then we should be able to obliterate Letta very quickly. The problem is that Dane keeps getting his heal off, which is problematic, for lack of a better word. God fucking damn it! My ideal world would be I would just have Dane and Letta constantly aggroed onto me while Nathan is firing off blood blades in the background. That would be ideal. What the fuck? I was trying to run away. I hate this game. The game would keep moving the race. PCR, PCR we're doing early because I physically do not think there is a single chance in hell that I could beat PCR at more than 150%. I don't think it's physically possible. And we're slowly working towards being able to wield the Vertigus Great Shield. In case you're wondering, actually, you know what? I'm not even using the shield. Let's take that off. Because then I can at least have slightly more armor on. Since I'm not even using it, yeah, this is better. Okay. But that's the reason. We're working towards getting the shield up because eventually I'm going to need to do shield poke build with my Great Shield Talisman on so I can guard against it. Nice. Nice. How? Someone explain how that wasn't a backstab. I was behind him. Let me tank them. Exactly. Exactly what we're doing. Nice. Okay, there's his heal. A little annoying, but it's fine. The thrusting sword has been surprisingly good against him as well. Better than I was expecting, to be honest. Okay, that's Nathan dead. And this is me dead. Almost. Okay, well, I'm out of healing, and it's just Letta and me, and Letta is at full health, but I think Letta used her heal, because Nathan was definitely doing damage to her. All right, I'm just gonna run and heal. A dry leaf dunce, indeed, indeed, indeed. Yeah, the 10% increase was partially because it's a nice round number to go up by every single time, and also partially because I thought it'd be funniest. Oh, fuck off. The worst part about Letta, aside from everything about her entire existence, is the fact that you cannot Scarlet Rot her, and I don't understand why that was a decision that they made, but it was one. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Hang on, I'm gonna swap over one more flask to red. Because I don't need the blue right now. So she used to be the rot? She's used to the rot, that is? Yeah, maybe, eh? Maybe. Flasks, give me another red. Thank you. And we're not doing charge attacks, so let's swap this out for that. For more stamina, for more attacks. Maybe?
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies.
Hello, Lauren.
Will never allow this.
'Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of America, you too deserve to face the reckoning. Your lord is slain.
Okay. I have to be a little more cautious than that, apparently. Where's my clothes at? Out for delivery. Okay, cool. That works for me. You ready for a nap? Fair. You know, Lauren, we do have song requests on, so if you want to hear a song, you can put the Spotify link using the redeem. If you wanted to, just so you know.
Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally.
You can do a song request. If you go to the redeems, you'll see a song request redeem for 500 channel points. If you put the Spotify link in the text of that, it'll request that song and it'll play on stream. It has to be under 10 minutes. Oh my god, that was so good. That was so much damage and the heal already. Is this the one? Shit. Okay, I still gotta heal. I still gotta heal. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, so a couple pieces of quick bullshit there. First off, I did the backstab animation and got robbed. That's number one. Number two, she can fucking backstab you? I didn't know that. Fuck this piece of shit fight. That was the best run that we ever had. That was so great. That was so good. What if you ruin the vibe? Well, we listened to basically everything, so I don't think you can. Under 10 minutes? Okay, listen, if we ever do another goth run, I will increase it, okay? Deal? Be like, you all get off my fucking lawn. New game plus, so we currently have the runes that people are collecting, which are those. New game plus would reset it for every single person that has been collecting runes using their channel points. So Kristen has spent 339,000 channel points to be able to have that many runes. If you do new game plus, it'll reset it for every single person. And there's a chance that Kristen will cry. Let's see if it actually picks up your song. I know what song you want. Hey, it did. Let's go. Okay, chat. It's time. Because you need it? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I do need it. Here we go. Also, I want to see if the cutscenes are sped up. Hang on.
My loyal blade and champion of both your deeds will ever be praised in.
This is the worst cutscene ever to watch to see if it's sped up. I actually can't tell. We'll watch later cutscenes. Jesus Christ, he's so fast! He's both really, really fast and really, really slow at the same time, and I don't know how to describe it. Redonic, that's so good. Canon Radon, also very good. Yes, this is pre-nerf for Dawn. Yes, I'm playing pre-nerf for Dawn as a patch today. PTSD, so valid. Oh my god, that's so fast. Holy fucking shit, man. Jesus Christ. He's so fast. Oh my god. Okay. But yeah, phase 1 feels doable. Phase 2? Yeah, I don't know. Like, there are some moves he has that are still so slow, they're catching me out. Which is weird, given how fast everything else is on this fight. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Thank God for the rot. The rot and the bleed are carrying me right now, I'm not gonna lie. It makes sense you do this first. Yeah, I thought it would. I thought it was a good idea. Oh man, what do you think his shadow clone things are gonna look like? No, 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 no. That annoys me that that hit me. Okay, phase 2. This is terrifying. What is this about to be? Oh my god. That is so annoying that that's so much slower than everything else. Everything else is moving at Mach speed, and then there's that fucking move. Appropriate music for fight, indeed. And you were worried you were going to ruin the vibe. When did VCR become the Flash? Great question. Fuck, okay. I can do 2. 2, not 3. It's terrifying to watch. Excellent. It's terrifying to play. Two, not 3. 2, Traneth. I know that we're faster, but 2. Every fucking time, man. That's a 3-er. That's a heal. That's a 2. That's a 2. That's a trap. That's a 2. That's a 2. That was only a 1. Okay, that's a 1. From now on, that's a 1. That comes out so fast. That's crazy. Oh boy. Okay, well, that is a little bit faster than I remember it being. All right. Speed up the video at random intervals. I feel like that would make for an unwatchable experience, man. What I will probably do though is I will slow the video down when it's like in the fastest part of the game for whatever we get to in the video, so you can see it at normal speed compared to the fast speed. And this is only... Okay, well, that was rude. This is only 140% speed. We still have 90% more to increase the game by over the next... Sorry, 10% more to increase the game. 100%. I don't know math anymore. 100% more. There's 100% more speed we're gonna get out of this. He was ready to violate my corpse, it's true. You little shit. Okay. I want it noted, up until Romina, we were at 4 deaths. I want that on the record. I think I did great up until Romina. I'm still doing great. Thank you, Kristen. Okay, hitless first phase. That's promising. Okay, that was really scary. I didn't expect that move, and all of a sudden he was just up and die, got nothing. That terrified me. That shouldn't instant kill me, god damn it. I could pop out the shield. The shield might actually not be a bad shout. Like I'm still trying to fight this boss normally, but bringing out the shield and doing the pokey stuff, that might not be a terrible plan. I actually don't know why you would ever want to, like, for an Elden Ring tool. I don't know, like, I'm happy it exists. I don't know what the purpose of the speeding up the boss, though, is. Or the speeding up the game. Why is it, why? Why is that an option? Like, I'm glad that it happens. Well, A for effort. Could one of my mods refund my lovely wife so she may attempt again? Please and thank you. Lauren, yes, that lovely wife, not the other lovely wife. We don't talk about the other one here. Not when Lauren's around. We don't want her to know. No, the bot's kind of dumb. It does its best, but it's kind of stupid. Fuck. So you didn't hear the wife part. This is just rude. Also, that he was phasing out of existence there. Did you see that? That was crazy. Okay, I'm gonna bring out the shield. I'm gonna try the shield here real quick. I do need to go grab. Hang on. What can I wear? I could wear that. No, we look so good. Okay, I do need to go grab the strength talisman real quick. So let's go grab that. We're gonna try this out and see if this is better. His other wife, that poor woman, yeah. She doesn't even get a name. She's just the other wife. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna try, we're gonna do that. Give it a shot, see how it goes. I will warn you, Lauren, there is a chance that it does not, it doesn't recognize it. If you have the Spotify link, could someone refund her again? If you have the Spotify link, that would be best. Again, the bot's kind of dumb. It does its best. I promise you. Of course, the process of things faster just seems fun. It does. I agree. I want to see what it's like with this. I want to see what it's like with the shield out of curiosity, because we are going to be swapping to the shield in the coming fights. Like after we finish with PCR, pretty much everyone else we're going to be using the shield for, because it's going to be so fast. I don't think I'll be able to actually do the fight normally. If it doesn't work this time, that's going to be really funny. Hey, there we go. How much does the Great Shield Talisman actually help? It'll skip this eventually. Although this song is not bad. %, but it's Vextra. Okay. Okay, it's not skipping it. So I'm gonna do it. So 5%. Got you. Coming through. Thank you for checking. I appreciate it. Gentlemen, you will always remember this as the day that you almost caught Chorinith. Goodbye! Oh, that's death. Fuck. Well, they didn't catch me. Did not know that was gonna be death. I'm gonna be honest. I thought I was gonna survive that and it was gonna look really cool. And unfortunately, instead, I just look like a fool. Hey, that rhymes. Okay. Guarding and poking. Let's see how this does. Okay. It's definitely working. Yeah, I could grab iron jars if I want to. If they don't require killing a boss, I could, for sure. I don't think I need them, though. I think we're okay. Nice. This is definitely a lot more comfy than the dodging was. Mind you, it doesn't block 100% of the holy damage. That's a problem. Stab him in the dick. That was really scary. That was almost my death. Okay, he's rotted. That's really good. Oh God, oh God. Whew, okay, great, great, good, good. Let's go! We did it! That was really easy with that. That was great. Okay, sick. Cool. Okay. Unfortunately, that's not the end of the run. We still have to beat the entire base game. On the bright side, we're going to get 2 talisman pouches really soon. On the downside, I have to increase the speed again. We're now at 150%. Okay, let's go fight 150% speed DTS. Yes, I would. Yeah, that's fair, Lauren. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, my love. Okay, let's do that. Why not Moog for the talisman pouch? Morgott. Why am I not killing Morgott for the talisman, or Margit for the talisman pouch, you mean? Cheese DTS? I probably don't need to. I could just go get the poison and then like sit behind them. The reason we're not killing Margit for the talisman pouch is really, really simple, actually. Number one, it's obviously a boss. If we kill the boss, then we have to increase the speed by 10%. No good. Number two, I don't have to kill Margit to get the talisman pouch. If I kill Morgott, it kills Margit by default, and it gives me the talisman pouch as an item that you get. So no matter what, as long as you kill Morgott, you will get it, and it saves me having to fight the boss. I lost out on having the talisman pouch for all of the DLC, obviously, but yeah, you'll see it here in a sec. It's actually really, really cool. Also, thankfully, all of these bosses are going to be a lot weaker. So even though they are going to be a lot faster, there's going to be nothing that is as strong as PCR was, thankfully. Nice. Okay. No, it would not count as 2 bosses. No, no. You're as bad as James is, Jester. Okay. That was 150. Welcome to 160. Oh boy. Being a wimpy little Ed? Okay. You do this. Then. If you think I'm being wimpy, you do it. I don't have a PC. Sounds like an excuse. What you do is, instead of paying for unnecessary dental surgery to make sure that your mouth is not incredibly hurting, you buy a PC. That is clearly the correct choice to use your money for, obviously. Kills both of them. I don't care. I'm not doing it. It's one. This run is really going to showcase how broken shields are, I think. Who needs a shortcut when you can just run through this place at 100 and what, 60% speed? Uh-oh. Almost at night rain speed. Give me my runes. Thank you. I am terrified for Godskin Duo. And Gideon. Those are the two that are left that I'm actually legitimately scared for.
My utmost thanks for bringing here, and the I shall farewell.
God, even at 160% speed, she talks so fucking slow. Holy shit. Godskin is gonna be easy. You say that. I do have the shield, so maybe it'll be better than I think, but I don't know. We might try sleep pots on them. I mean, theoretically, it'll be good. But, like, it'll also wear off really fast, so... Increase by 5 per death and 10 per boss, and decrease by 10 per boss kill. Or are you saying that for this run? Because for this run, no. If it was this run, it would be insane. But I do plan, I think, for the death run, it'll increase by 5 every time that I die, and I do like 10% to decrease per boss kill. Either 10% or something bigger like 20%. It depends on how much I'm dying, though, is the thing. And, like, I'm gonna die more and more and more the further that it goes, so... Do I want to do without sleep pots? It's not that I want to do without sleep pots, it's that I don't know if sleep pots are going to help. Gold free. Wonderful. Wonderful. And a talisman pouch. Hallelujah. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, great. We finally have 3. Okay, well, 1.7 or 170%. For Morgott. This is going to be fun. Would you start at 120? I think that's a good compromise. Yeah, Specs. I think, although it is going to be randomizer, so like randomizer's a bit weirder with like being able to beat a deathless. Like I can, but it also is a bit strange with like being able to and getting lucky. But I'd be down to start at 120%, or start 100% and then I'd be jumping off the edge at the beginning. So that's death. That's 5%, right? Well, we're off faster, but you hit faster. That is true. That is true. It might be worth it. I think I'll try it without sleep pots to see, and then we'll go get sleep pots if I need them. Yes, I do remember that, Lyorn. I do. Okay, Morgott at 170% speed. I've got together and decided you'll be starting at 250% in the next run. James, I know for a fact that's not true, because I know that Kristen would not agree to that. Jesus Christ, he's so fast. He is rotted already, so that's nice. Okay. Shield poke. Oh, it's so good. Let's go. Okay, more got down. And another, see, talisman pouch because talisman pouch. Because we didn't kill Margit, you got the talisman pouch from him instead. Hello, June. Welcome. We have beaten the DLC and we are now making our way through the base game and we're currently at 180% speed. Ah, I see why it's relevant. I understand now. We beat PCR at 140% speed. That was something.
Allow you to prevent the thought.
Yes, yes. In a Deathless run, that's what you'd be doing. Yep. Activate Morgoth's Grey Rune. I would, however, as per all the other ones and the other issues that we've had, to do so requires me to kill a boss. If only the voices. I think they are. I can't tell. Can someone redeem a Sonic song? Because it's kind of perfect for this run. The final speed, I think, is 240%. I think. Because it's 11 bosses in base game and 3 bosses in DLC. Fire Giant is gonna be so fast. Also, guarding is not gonna help him Fire Giant at all. Huh. I might want the two-handed sword talisman from the DLC. What the fuck, man? Let's put that on. I might go get the two-handed sword talisman. I kind of like that idea. That misbegot. I know, right? Thank you both. Did you do the same song? That'd be really funny if you did. No? Okay, okay. You're making, I think it was Crown that was asking for that one earlier. Very happy. How is that a Sonic song? How fast Fire Giant seems to be. This, you know what's gonna be funny? We're gonna get to Malekith, and Malekith is going to feel like when you first fight Malekith. Because when you first fight Malekith, Malekith feels like he's moving at an insanely fast speed. And then you get used to Malekith, and you're like, okay, well, this kind of makes sense in my brain now. Perfect. This is brilliant. It's from Forces. Ah, okay, cool. Maybe, but I'm not really staying in that like low health range a lot, you know? So I think there's a possibility they'd be helpful, but like, I don't know in practice they actually would be. Pretty good song stuck in a mid-ass game. To be fair, that describes 99% of Sonic music. Like, Sonic has some of the best music in almost any video game ever. I also can't explain this, but you have to play it to understand, okay? But I promise. It makes sense. Torrent at this speed feels heavier. Live and learn before. Who cares? Sonic. I agree. Who cares? Oh, Lauren has activated the K-pop Demon Hunters. Because he falls faster? I think that's what it is. It just feels like he's like way heavier than normal. Once I get up to Fire Giant, I'm gonna go and check on my kiddo, which will be in like 30 seconds. I'm gonna go check on my kiddo. Like undefeatable in the fucking Sonic Frontiers is genuinely just an incredible metal song. And the fact it's in a Sonic game is crazy. I also am significantly more scared for Garunk than I am for Malekith. Which I might regret saying, but I am. Need to use the budget for the game, but if they do that, we won't have great Sonic music that I can definitely use completely legally for my YouTube videos. Yeah, it definitely is not a copyright problem. Oh, Mitchell, thank everybody that has requested it. Everyone has done a great job with music today. Everything has been on point for the fights. It's been fantastic. Also, Mitchell, we have beaten PCR at 140% speed. It was easier than I expected, and Letta and Friends was more of a menace. Song I put in slapped. Again, another example. Their music in the Sonic games, arguably some of the best music across almost any franchise that has ever existed. Trapped in some of the worst games and piles of garbage that have ever been made. Yeah, like it's all good. All of it. It's so good. And if you want to trigger basically every single person that played a Sonic game as a kid, just play that drowning song sound and everyone will be triggered immediately. PB bad session, PB bad session. Boo, I'm sorry. I saw your message earlier. Can you tell me again what your time was? Because I saw it, but I didn't get to read it because of things that were happening. But I'm gonna go check on my kid. If you can type that again, I'm very curious what your time was. He's alive. He's alive. You got 27.06 yesterday, really close to your goal of 26.0. Yeah, hell yeah, that's awesome. I believe you so got this. Give it a day. Give it a little bit of a rest. You got this. I believe. Okay, before we do this, I'm gonna go grab the two-handed sword talisman. Yeah, 100%. That's exactly what that means, because you've been going back and forth. Yeah. Well, absolutely. Not even a question, shadow of a doubt. No, Fire Giant is not dead. He's next. Got thrown with one of the bosses. We're going pretty fast. Fire Giant, Fire Giant, Fire Giants. I also also really like this because like it forces me to use things that are not from bosses because I don't want to kill bosses as much. So it's actually like really interesting kind of trying to route what you're going to pick up and what you're going to get, and like things that would be good, like Fingerprint Stone Shield is not good, you know? No, that wasn't on purpose, but that is a very funny coincidence and I'm happy that it happened. If I don't, I'll ban you. You got 2759. That's great. Oh, that's so funny. Wonder how fast dagger is. We can find it at the end. We'll do all the testing. It might not be today because I don't know how long it'll take to actually beat the rest of it. Holy shit, that was so good. All right, two-handed sword. There we go. Yeah, it might be tomorrow because I don't know if we're gonna finish this run. It's possible we do. I could first try every single boss from here on out. That is something that could happen. But I also am aware Gideon exists. So... Hello, fire giant. Gross. Okay, okay, okay. Shit. Shit. I just got like some of the best RNG I've ever had on Fire Giant. That was wild. Fastest balls in the West. He's rotted. We win. We don't 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 win. Okay. Okay. We're fine. Sorry. That was really scary. That move can just fucking obliterate you. Okay. Great. Jesus Christ. Okay. Fire giant down. First try. On to one of the problem ones. But first. 190%. Come back, I doubled your speed. You doubled your speed. We beat PCR too. It was great. Godlike reflex. I hope so. God, I hope I go back to regular game and I have like godlike reflexes and I can just dodge everything because I can see like the Matrix because they're moving so slow. That would be awesome. I don't know if that's gonna happen. That'd be fucking sick.
I have long this world is in dire need of repair and death. Are you to commit? Very let my hand.
Try playing with normal speed. I can do that. We're in a Zoom call. That's okay. There's still more bosses ahead. It's okay. We still have 2, 5. 5? 5. 5 sounds right. Yeah, mathematically, 5 sounds right. Thank you for the GGs. I appreciate it. We went the tank build and it worked out ridiculously well. Ridiculously well. Took over 40 hours. I'm not surprised. He's a really hard boss. Like genuinely a really hard boss. He's relentless. He's got a lot of shit going on. You got to learn. Very tough boss. I did. Very cute. My favorite. I told my wife this. Some people had the best idea for Halloween costume I've ever heard, and it was people that were giving out candy. They dressed up as Huntrix fans. So every kid that showed up at the door that was dressed in a K-pop Demon Hunters outfit, they asked for their autograph and were like really excited to see them. Which is like, can you imagine those kids' nights being made when they get to that house? Genius idea. Absolutely genius. Core memories, damn right. Damn right. Hey, Kristen, can you do a prediction for me or Cozy? I think James is streaming now, so not James, but could either of you do a prediction for me? Can you do a prediction that is, do we get bird skip? Yes. Do we get bird skip in 3 tries? Yes. No. LOL, we don't beat Godskin Duo. Do it for like 5 minutes or something would be good. Yes, no, and LOL, we didn't beat Godskin Duo. Kind of like this. Hey, listen, there is some great fucking music in some of the bad games. Something like that. Their soundtracks are so good. Every single one. Like Sonic Adventure 2 Battle is obviously my preference because it's one of my favorite Sonic games. Is my favorite Sonic game probably, and is like one of my favorite memories games that I have played growing up. But man, their soundtracks are just so good. So good. There's a prediction. Go bet. It's on bird skip. You have 3 options. Thank you for fitting it in, Kristen. Will I get bird skip within 3 tries is the question. Go bet. Go bet. Quick. I'll make Marvel Games universe with Insomniac. Oh my god. Well, can't wait for that to potentially be absolute shit. Because he made an executive. I appreciate the executive decision. Thank you. Being optimistic. I love it. Okay, we're going to swap back to this. We'll probably leave all of the rest on because we're going to be doing more pokey stuff. Look how fast the camera is. I believe ignore the flare. Okay, got it. You got it, Mix. I've created a monster. Well, you're using your channel points, and I'm super happy about that. So good. Look at this fucking camera. Oh my god. Okay, I'm done. Sorry. That's ridiculous. Okay, here we go. Godskin Duo. We're gonna try it without sleep pots to start, and then we'll go into sleep pots if we need to, okay? Okay. Okay, that feels doable. That doesn't feel that bad. Shields, man. Who knew? Everyone talks about magic being easy mode in this game. Just get a fucking shield. Then you don't have to worry about anything. They can't even hit you. Unless you stand there and take the hit from the big thing, in which case they can't. But like normally they can't. That move is kind of bullshit. Wonderful, let's go. Okay, that was very scared of that. Now, well, Malakath. And then Gideon. We did it though, we're at 200%. Speed! Oh, God. Okay. All right, here comes Bird Skip. We did the gamer skip. Perfect timing. This never doesn't make me laugh. Thank you, my dearest wife, for requesting this one. Oh, I went too far. Hang on. Okay. It's just so good. Great. Okay. Okay. Well, it's not first try. Holy shit. That's not even the hard part. That doesn't count. The actual bird skip is the bird skip. That doesn't count. I'll be mad at you. I'm not going to try to, I promise. I'm gonna go the easy way. I'm going the easy way. Fuck that noise. Also, we're at 2 gravity deaths now that I did forget to count. I was wondering why you requested this song. Now I understand. Okay, attempt 2. is happening? It's bug music. That's a good description, actually. How? 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 This is supposed to skip you, not have you arrive on the elevator? How the fuck did that work? I do believe the game's physics do behave differently at a higher speed. I honestly think that's the case here, because I cannot, for the life of me, figure out why. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. There's no chance. Okay, well. For all those that said no, enjoy your points. How dare you not believe in me? Higher or lower game speeds. I want to try one more time. How the fuck are you getting up on here? I appreciate the belief. I will remember this day where you believed in me. I can't help you with your points, but I will remember this day. Okay, it has to be behaving differently because of the speed. It has to be. Okay, I'm going. Jesus Christ. This is not randomized. No, I have in fact beaten the DLC. Not just beaten to, but I have beat PCR at 140% speed, which was an experience. Make you fall faster. There's something going on with that bird skip. I don't know what it is. That was just not possible. Maybe you can if you practice it, but like I'm already like not great at bird skip normally. There's no way. I'm going. I hear you, music. Calm down. Oh, perfect. That was exactly the length of time I needed. Thank you. That was great. That was exactly the length of that run. That was perfection. Yes, exactly, Zook. Yep. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, we have the rot. We got the bleed already. That's good. Okay. Okay, listen, I was doing really good in that second phase, doing it without the shield, and then he just decided that he was done playing anymore and killed me. Holy shit. Okay, we're definitely sticking to the shield on Garunk, 100%, and then we're going to be doing the second phase without the shield because I think that's more fun. Guard boost on this. The guard boost on this is 82, plus I have the talisman on as well. So it's like 87 or whatever it is. Uh-oh. Ow! Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Everything's fine. Okay! This is just normal Malekith. Oh, that was very funny. That was very good. Lauren, thank you for the music. That was all, and everyone else as well for requesting those. Those were so good. Gross. Gross! Oh my god! Okay! Okay, got you. Yep. That first phase is fine. That second phase is also very doable, but some of those moves, I got to adjust my playstyle because Jesus, are they hitting quickly. Shit. God. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, that's a good choice, Lauren. Okay, okay, I just gotta I gotta remember that it's a lot faster. It's twice as fast, so I need to be pressing my double roll twice as fast. As long as I press it twice as fast, we'll be fine in second phase. I believe. Okay, I don't know what killed me there. I didn't even see what happened. Malekith is now Wally West. Yes, Malekith is indeed now Wally West. Gideon scares me. Gideon really legitimately scares me, and I don't know what my plan is. Gotta come first try or dead. I agree. I just don't know if I'm gonna be able to, but I agree. What the fuck, man? To play a fucking Minecraft parody song. Was it a parody song of Sandstorm? My only thought process that I could do, Mitchell, involves getting a lot of shit, which includes things that require killing bosses. Okay, I think I know what happened there. That was crazy. This is insane. It really does just feel like fighting Malekith the first time that you fight Malekith. That's what it feels like right now. This is first playthrough vibes. Something I could do, and this is not a terrible idea if this is like if Gideon is feeling impossible, but I could go kill the Mimic Tier and actually get the Mimic Tier. Because the Mimic Tier will attack twice as fast as well, and be as, you know, moving at the same speed. So maybe that's a good idea. Oh my god, it's so insane. Damn it! That was so good! I stayed alive for so long! I did get the run off, I did. If I just stayed alive longer. Lauren, you're on point with this music today. This is great. Wonder if you can parry with the speed. I'm not gonna lie, I was considering parrying PCR, but I didn't think it'd be possible. Oh, it unlocked my camera. It unlocked my camera. I'm so upset. So accurate to the average Tom and Jerry fight? Great question. Square dancing with Malekith. Yeah, baby. Why me? Why you? What happened? Oh, Tom and Jerry. Got it. That took me a second. I was pressing dodge. I don't know what to tell you. I was pressing dodge. I swear it. Have I seen Deliverance? I don't think I ever have, actually. This song eventually picks up. I know this song, and the song does eventually get really, really speedy. It just starts off slow because they're preparing the duel. There we go. Too early. I know it's the music, but it looks like he's speeding up. That is the craziest luck I've ever had. The Destined Death ran out right when I was gonna die. But because the Destined Death ran out, I didn't go to 0. That was insane. That was crazy. I've never seen that. That was close. That was close. We're getting better. I'm determined to do that second phase by dodging him. Determined at this point, because it feels so doable. Damn it. Okay, sounds good, Lauren. If you're actually awake or not? No, this is reality. Yeah, this is yeah. God, it's so good. Rude. Rude. Fuck you. That was so fucking rude. Oh my God. It's so good. Ow! I honestly thought I was gonna outspace that rock. Shit. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. We're doing so good and then we aren't. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. I'm glad that your stomach isn't feeling bad anymore, but I'm sorry that your head is now. You know, I don't know why people complain about runbacks. They're really not that bad. Look how fast they go. What is that, like 2 seconds of my life to get back to the boss? That's nothing. was rolling that one. Okay. Sure. Hey, on another bright side, the boss might be twice as fast, but the boss fight takes half the time. Big plus, big plus, big plus. Okay, you're dying twice as fast. We don't need to talk about details. Change the title of the first playthrough. I should add that as a tag. I won't do the title, but I should add that as a tag. That's fucking hilarious. That's so good. Someone comes in, wait, why is your game so fast? I know what you're talking about. This is the normal speed. My game's always been like this. What do you mean? Jesus Christ. Maybe you're just slow. Looks like when you get to late game, right? Oh, you're good, Casey's. We've already had a couple songs played twice today. We got things to fit the vibe, so. And then say, what's Rivers of Blood? Yeah, exactly. You came here and it worked. How dare you? Unless you're calling yourself Satan and not me. The Malekith fight looks like another one I'm doing. How dare you? I'm doing great on that fight. I've almost killed him a couple times. I think the fact that he's moving at double speed and I'm keeping up as well as I am is a testament to me. Co-Satans, done. Deal. I'm down to be co-Satans. I'm doing well. Hey, listen, I am doing great. Given it is a double speed right now, and I'm not dying within 2 seconds, I think that is a testament to me. Now, is this normal speed? Yeah, sorry. This is normal speed. My bad. I forgot. My bad. My B. Ah, it's fucked up. Yeah. Yeah, New Game Plus. New Game Plus, they just, it's a little bit faster, you know? And be like, he's so bad. How dare you? I'm a much taller man to beat this guy. Thank you? I think? That feels both like an insult and a compliment. Yeah, if you go back, if you have the ability, you could actually go back and watch the stream at 0.5 speed right now and see it at normal speed. That is true. That's something you can do. If you are either subbed or you have Twitch Turbo, you can do it right now. That explosion is so hard on this speed. It's so hard. It's so hard on this speed. It's crazy. Made a big submarine in Subnautica. Now you need a pun. Called Sabiv Pardo. I don't get it. Footlong submarine. Footlong submarine's not bad. You could call it 11 inches, which is a foot long at Subway. Brutal. Brutal. Steve Pardo. I don't know who that is. I'm dumb. Name it after a Subway order. Also a good answer. Oh, thank God I'm not the only one. Okay. I was worried I was the only one. Sucks. No, he made music for the game. Got you, got you, got you. There's a lot of pressure, Kristen. Kristen. How is this the first time we've had Through the Fire and Flames? Come on. This won't surprise anyone based off the amount of quotes in my channel that have the word balls in it, but I'm a big fan of a meatball sub. Up, man. I was rolling. Oh, come on! What? I rolled, I swear! Also, I didn't get the rock proc that time. Crazy. That second phase is so doable with rolling, even at 200% speed. Okay, this is gonna sound like I'm very cocky, and I might be overly cocky, but I bet you I could beat Godfrey without the shield. Is that a foolish thing to be thinking? Possibly, but I bet I could. We're gonna try. At least a couple times just to see. Remember when we were at 140% and we thought that was fast? Good times. That's fucked. No! Ah, close. Prediction? Sure. Hey, Kristen, do you want to do a gamba for will I beat Godfrey in 5 attempts without the shield? And you can run it for however long you want. We still have to beat Gideon. Laugh at me? How dare you? Genuinely surprised that his rocks are considered magic damage. Like, I know it's a spell and all, but like, I thought it only did physical. Oh my God, he's rotted. This is the one. It's not the one. I lied. Damn it. It was so close. I should have said anything. I think so. I think so, Tomcat. I didn't put together that it did magic damage until now when I'm blocking with this and it blocks 100% of the physical and I'm still getting hit for damage. I hadn't really clued in that it was doing magic, but it has to be. That's the only thing that makes sense. Kristen, whenever you run away like that, I know you did something in the prediction that's gonna make me go Kristen. Yes, nah, lol, no, we beat Godskin. What? I don't even know what that option means. What does that even mean? COD, like COD. I like it. Say, we didn't need that though. We beat Godskin Duo. God damn it. Also, how has nobody voted on yes? Nobody believes in me? Really? Really? No one. Not a single person for 10 points believes in me? Thank you. Thank you. No shot. was crazy. We got the stagger? That's insane. It doesn't matter, I'm dead, but that was nuts. All right. Ten's asking too much. Rude. It's been hurt before. Listen, the boss is different than bird skip, okay? I've practiced the boss more. I believe 220% God for, how dare you? I am Beetle, I am. And you're just in time for this, which is gonna be the win against Malekith. This right here, this is the one. Probably. Not if I do that, it won't be. Yeah, we'll see. My kid's home, so I'm probably gonna stream longer than I usually do. Plus, if I don't beat Gideon on the first try, I'm not beating Gideon on the first try. Hang on, that makes sense. If I don't beat Gideon on the first try, we're going to have to go and come up with a strategy to beat Gideon. So I kind of want to try Gideon at least once to see what happens. My kiddo is home because he's having a surgery this week on Friday. So to make sure he doesn't get sick from any of the other children in kindergarten, because kids get each other sick very often. We're keeping him home during the week to make sure that he's able to do the surgery on Friday, just in case. Jesus. First try with the right build. He is. It depends if I want to go get the build. And I also can't respec. Unless I want to kill 2 more bosses and increase the speed by another 20%. Lion's Claw Claymore spam. I could. It should. It's a very simple thing he's having done. So he should be okay. Fuck. Jesus Christ. This shield is crazy good. And it would be better if I upgraded it. That's the other thing. Well, at least the guard boost would be better. It would use less stamina. In theory, beat this boss just as much. True, but I feel like I know Godfrey better. I have no-hit Godfrey more often than I have no-hit Malekith. Yes, this is more shield, yeah. The options were this one or fingerprint. But the problem with the fingerprint shield is the fingerprint shield is locked behind fake Moog, which is another boss. So it's a question of, was 10% worth it? And given that this is like slightly, like it's 1 strength more that you have to wield it or something, it really wasn't that bad of a investment. Fuck you. Damn. Waterfowl dance, right? Like, one thought I had for Gideon was going for a build that was going to just literally one-shot him with all the buffs and do a charged heavy, star fist, all that. But like, realistically, that would require me to respec entirely, and I don't want to do that. Partially because I don't want to kill Renala and Red Wolf and have the game go 200% or 20% faster, but also because I feel like I can do it without that, probably. Maybe. You have to roll so much earlier than you think you do is the other thing with this. There's the rot. That's incredibly bad. Yeah! There we go. Hell yeah! Okay, let's go see what Gideon's like. Oh, remember his one-shot melee build? Yeah, maybe one day. I'm not a big buff fan, but I would be. I've seen people do it. I'd be down to do it with my own strats one day. Radigan. I think okay, here's the thing with Radigan. I think Radigan would be difficult if I didn't have this incredibly busted shield. I think then Radigan would be a big problem. With as it is currently, I don't know. I don't know. He might not be that bad. We'll find out when we get there. Because it feels like at this point. Oh, wait, hang on. I almost forgot. $210. Running after a fish? Yep. To be fair, it's always like that anyways, so. Buff stacks and everybody never okay in the old Bryce's builds. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the buff routine stuff. Like, I get it, but it's just my own personal preference. Okay, we get one attempt at greatness. One attempt.
I knew you'd come to stand to become Elden. It's a sad state of affairs. Coming to us well, but alas, none of us shall take the throne. Queen Marika, our fellow.
And the way I lose is the motherfucker pulls out his hammer and beats me to death? Are we kidding? That was so fast I didn't have time to react. That was insane. All right. Okay, now we're in the shit end of things. Oh, fuck me. Okay, well. It was going great until he decided to pull out his stick, man. It was going awesome. Old man beats through with a stick is much funnier. It is true. That is a downright a much funnier sentence. I 100% agree.
You fought well until now.
If I don't beat it today, we'll keep the prediction open for tomorrow for Godfrey. Or we can delete it and do a new one tomorrow. One of the two. You fought well until now. 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 At their own feet to charge the tree sentinel. That's fun. I've seen versions of that. Where the most common one that I've personally seen is the one where they sorry, hang on. Jesus Christ, Gideon. Okay, well, the most common one is where you use the Wraith Calling Bell and you ding, and then you walk forward or roll forward, and then you can activate, or you press the button, whatever it is. Gideon is an absolute menace. I agree. I would like to know how that wasn't a backstab.
You fought well.
Listen, if you don't pick up the 0 runes, the game doesn't know you want to win. You have to. It's in the rule book. Okay. You piece of shit. Shift things up for if you don't have the ability to think it when wreck first try. That's very valid. Yeah. Shift over Lion's Claw, Giant Hunt. Love it. I think we can win like this. Given that we've almost done it a couple times. I just need good RNG. That's not good RNG. 2 rings in a row, bad RNG. Classically known, bad RNG. Everyone knows it. Everyone knows it. I think the load screen is taking longer than the actual fight now. Even with me getting him down to like 50% HP, it's wild. No. Why? Everything's fine. Never mind. Everything's terrible. Everything's fine. He is rotted.
You fought well until now.
Even reactions. You know what's the hardest part about this for your brain? Aside from like remembering that you need to push dodge faster than normal. The hardest part is like, I'm used to obviously hitting like once or twice after a certain move. And I know that I can hit once or twice after a certain move. I know what the amount I can hit is. But because I move faster, my brain's like, oh, I can attack more. He healed? How? How? What? How did he heal in the middle of that? Come on. Ow, man. Oh my God. But yeah, the hardest thing for me is like remembering that, okay, just because I'm attacking faster doesn't mean that the boss doesn't attack faster as well, and I need to slow my fucking roll and do 1 attack or 2 attacks. Definitely doable. We got past like majority of the things that are scary. He had Crimson Bubble Tear, apparently. Cheating jackass. It is very funny that my first, like the initial loss was because he pulled out his hammer and beat me up. That is really funny. You know what? We're not using the shield. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, I'm not the Flash. I'm stuck in fast forward with them. It's so hard to remember that. Wait. The game is moving so fast, I can't select my armor. There we go. All right. Can we cheat engine PCR to whatever the final speed is? Yes. Yes, once the run's totally done. Absolutely. You motherfucker. Oh yeah, 2-handed talisman. Good call, good call, good call, good call, good call. Him walking slowly, or I guess in this case, quickly towards me is genuinely fear-inducing. He's rotted! He's out of heals. He's fucking dead. Get shit on, Gideon. Listen, buddy.
Not even you. A man.
How are we at 210% speed and it's still the longest speech known to man? Can you shut up, please? All right, let's do the 5 attempts on Godfrey and then we'll call it for the day. 220% speed is what we're at. 220. And we're doing this without the shield because that is what the prediction's for. Dude's talking real slow. Yeah, he is. Okay, 5 attempts to beat Horlu Godfrey without the shield. That's it. That's what we're doing. Okay, that was a decent first attempt. We take that. We now know I shouldn't go for attacks when I am jumping in because I don't have the speed to dodge afterwards. Because my brain isn't processing, I need to dodge immediately. Knowledge. Knowledge is good.
I'm really
Okay.
busy beating up strangers.
The first step was better. Okay. That's 2. I don't think that was quite the advice I was giving, but it was a good monocle line. Fuck, okay, okay. That's 3. It doesn't feel terrible. It feels fast, but it doesn't feel terrible, to be honest. It feels kind of like chill a little bit, sort of. Is that crazy to say? Is that a crazy thing to say? Okay, well that instantly killed me. Okay. Wow! That was the best try yet. Last try. Last attempt. Last one. Well, for those that didn't believe, how dare you? For those that did, thank you for believing in me. I feel like I did very good there, given how fast he is. And we're gonna call this stream there. You want to see how fast the game is now? Hang on, ready? This is the game now. This is normal. It feels so slow. It feels so slow. Subconsciously speaking faster now. No, I think I've come back, but during the period of time where Lauren was playing a bunch of very fast-paced banjo music, I was absolutely speaking a lot faster. We say 1000% tomorrow. Once we beat the run, we're gonna be doing 2000 something percent, and you will see all of that. That'll be tomorrow though, at the end. So, you know, be here so you don't miss it. Thanks y'all for hanging. That was a blast and also awful at the same time, but very fun. I enjoyed it.